Thank you. But I did do the hydration. I did drink some water. Now, so a little bit of rundown for today. So as always, Nina won't be joining us until later because Nina is working, a very responsible adult. Neri will only be here for a little bit, and then we'll be leaving partway through, around an hour in, because Neri is going to some kind of show with their partner. So a little bit just Minty and I for the most part for today. But we're going to be doing some shipbuilding. We're going to be having some fun, and it's going to be a great time. So with that in mind, I'm very excited for today. So not only that, but also it is Friday, and Friday is also always just a fun day. Now I should point out that notably next week, I'm not entirely sure what I'll do, but whatever I end up doing, the stream will end a little bit earlier than normal, because I need to get up earlier. On May the 3rd, Saturday, I'll need to be awake a little bit earlier than I'm normally expected to, because my mom is taking me to a baseball game down in Toronto. So I will need to be ready and fresh by then. I'll need to shower. I'll need to make sure that all the things are good. And we're gonna go into the city down south. We're gonna take a small plane. It's all prepared already. But I just need stream to be ended a little early next Friday. So I'm not entirely sure like what I'll be playing or if anything. But yeah, just as a heads up. So that's next week, not today. Specifically next week. With that in mind, I am ready to play Factorio today. So let me undeafen and rejoin the girls. Hello.
Hello. Just let it on. Hi.
How is everyone today?
I am good.
That's good to hear.
Getting ready to start streaming here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are we ready to begin?
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah, I'm just on the ClumsyMinty has paused the game screen.
Okay, I'm paused then. Hi, Prairie Amelia. Welcome in. Thank you for claiming your daily mint.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay, let's see here. Make sure the game audio is set to Factorio, and then the game screen is set to on.
Yes,
Hello. I'm not streaming, but these two lovely ladies will be streaming.
Thank you for the cuteness. So if I recall from last time, we were working on ships, and Neri said that you wanted to wait until you were sober to do yours. So
yeah, but I only have an hour.
Right, but like that won't be that long. I can help you through the process since I've already built mine.
Okay.
Oh, right. We were building a nuclear reactor last time.
So...
Well, automating them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I would like to get this, like, ready-ish. It's not gonna be very good, but it is going to be a ship.
Right, but also you're able to properly pay attention and remember the things that are required now.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Okay, so, when building any Factorio ship, the first thing you need is collectors, right? You need to collect the asteroids.
I have collectors.
Okay. The collectors then go, like, they collect 3 different types of asteroids that then the asteroids go into a crusher via, crushers via the belts.
I have a belt set up from one of the collectors.
Well, I mean, you're going to want to go it from all of them, but either way. I'm
gonna have to redo the layout then to do
I mean, that's definitely fine. From the crushers, you're going to get 3 different materials. You're going to get ice, you're going to get carbon, and you're going to get iron ore. And each one has to go to, like, a different thing. The ice becomes water, so you just need a chemical plant, turn ice into water. Very simple. The water then goes to, like, 3 different places, or 2? 2. You need the thruster fuel and the thruster oxidizer. Both of those come from the carbon and the iron ore.
And another problem I have is I don't exactly have the space on my platform to build all of this.
This is why I sort of build the machine stuff first and then build the platform as I go. But you know, it's like you can definitely like fit it on if you're determined enough. So
I was trying to expand my platform, but that has not been building for some reason.
oh, it's because we don't have any like ships currently available to go. We're all out of blue circuits. It's very slow going right now.
Yeah.
But right. After that, you're also going to need to smelt the iron ore into iron plate, to then turn that into ammo to shoot the medium asteroids that you can't just collect.
Okay.
And that's it. That's the entire ship design. Hey, Rebel Crow, how are you?
Ooh. So I need a chemical plant.
Well, you're gonna need many chemical plants, probably.
I don't have the space for one chemical plant, let alone many.
Well, I mean...
I should probably just make a whole new space station at this point.
That is up to you. I wouldn't just, like, send up a new starter pack, though. I'd remake what's already there, personally.
Yeah.
Then I need to expand the space, which I can't do without blue circuits.
Well, what you can do is you can just, deconstruction planner the whole thing, and then it'll all go into your storage. And then
Deconstruction planner my entire ship.
Well, you said you
Not
wanted to...
everything, just everything except for the center bit.
Yeah, you said you wanted to restart. This is the closest thing you can do to that.
I'd rather expand on it just because I like the design, but...
Yeah.
It is 100% up to you. I'm just informing you of your options. You don't have to do any of what I'm saying. Another thing I'll suggest is maybe not 4 thrusters. 4 thrusters is a lot. Well, because each one, the more you have, the more hungry they are for fuel.
So I should... Bap? How many do I need?
Anywhere from 1 to 1,000. Really, genuinely, it is up to you. It's just the more you have, the more ship you'll need to have the infrastructure to fuel them.
So I was gonna expand the ship anyway.
I'm just informing you, right?
Okay, I'll put that thruster back here. I
So,
do
yeah,
like how it's like on the cat butt.
So the order of operations is collectors, crushers, chemical plant / smelting, and then ammo.
Chemical plant.
Hey Neko, welcome in. How are you?
Hi, Neko.
How is the cute moose doing today? I'm doing very well, actually. Thank you. I'm a little bit eepy.
Put the chemical plant right here.
Yeah, you are probably going to need more than just one.
Well, I don't have space. And with no blue circuits, I cannot get more space.
Doing pretty darn good. I'm very happy to hear that, Neko.
So, I don't think I'm going to be making any progress on my space station at this point, despite the fact that I'm sober. If I don't have blue circuits and I can't expand the spaceship, I just can't do that.
We just need more red circuits to go into more blue circuits.
Our blue circuits will get better, to be clear. It's just, we're in a brief shortage.
We were all just setting up stuff at the same time. So.
Yeah. Maybe I'll take a break from sending up stuff so I can focus on other things.
I mean, you can also design without having things actually be there, you know?
You really want me to finish this ship even though I literally can't, don't you?
I mean, I would like you to be ready for when you get back and are able to do things. It's just the next thing to do before we can go to the planets, right?
Right, but I literally can't do it right now because I don't have the stuff.
But you can blueprint the whole thing without even having anything. That is able to happen.
That is fair. I will make it a thicker, taller cat. But apart from that, I really can't do anything else. There's nothing else I can do here.
And that's fine, right? Like, I'm not... I sound like I'm trying to make you do something. I'm not trying to. I just... I would like you to be able to do this. I believe in you, and I want you to succeed.
I don't believe in myself.
Well, I'm very sorry to hear that. You shouldn't bad talk my friend like that.
I don't know if I want it to be that fat.
But Fat Cat, it's so adorable. Oh, I've been told to give Barry a hug. Hang on. Come here, Barry.
Oh?
My blah.
Oh! Your blowhide.
Hi.
You said Barry, and I thought you were talking about my girlfriend.
No.
Just gonna steal your
Hi,
girl.
Lyrical. Welcome in.
This is the name of my stuffed shark.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to go to the D planner here. D plan all of this. I want the
D-planner.
legs to be even. So I really just expanded the legs of the cat.
What do you plan to put on those legs?
Probably like the chemical plants and stuff
Okay.
that I need but have no space for.
So yeah, the
That
chemical
is
plants you'll
something
need.
I should have considered before building my design, is that I was just building a cute shape. I was thinking like an artist, because that's... I'm
I mean,
a
that is fair.
right-brained person playing a left-brained game. What do you think is going to happen?
I mean, it's all entirely fair what you're saying.
Maybe should I also expand the tail, make the tail longer?
Sure, if you want.
There we go. Alright. I made a small design revision to the milk bottle. Or the milk tank.
Let me see here. Milk tank. I don't know what's
Notice
different
that.
other than that there is walls now.
I added handles.
Oh, gotcha.
That addition to the
Oh, that's
tail.
cute. I like that.
Maybe I stretch out the ears a bit more.
Well, here's the thing, right? Like, whenever you're adding something, you need to ask what you plan on putting there. What's a good thing to put on those ears?
More crushers, more belt.
Okay. Let me see here. Let me see if I need to add anything to my ship.
This ear is too thick. I'm gonna take a little bit off of this side.
Where you went with all form, no function, I went with all function, no form. So mine basically looks like nothing.
Which is, I'm assuming, the smart way to play.
I mean, yeah, but it's not fun. Your ship looks way better than mine.
Yeah, it doesn't work better, but it looks better.
See, you're saying exactly what I'm saying. Yours looks way better.
Mine, I kind of tried to mix. I don't know how well it turned out, but it turned out.
I mean, you definitely have a shape, and it looks like something.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do a maiden voyage of mine to see
starting
if
to
it
get
functions.
More space platform in here. Not very much, but I got
Yes.
something.
Over the last hour, the accumulators are full.
Oh my god, am I gonna have to put crushers all the way down the front leg?
I mean, maybe. I don't know. Just so you know, my ship has only 9 crushers. I'm not sure if that's a good amount, but that is the amount that I have, so...
Oh, here's a site problem. I need to put down the inserter to put fuel into my nuclear reactor needs power to actually put fuel into my nuclear reactor. Actually, no, I have a trick for this.
Throw down solar
Actually,
panels until it works.
This might be too much lag. This might be too much lag. I'll take some
There's
off.
no such thing as too much lag. You take that back.
No. You can manually insert stuff into your nuclear reactor. Or in space.
I was gonna say, like,
While
maybe
this
not
is
on a ship,
going,
but-
I'll go and do some other things. Because that ship is going, and, yeah.
Okay, so, I'm going to test ship. Go to Volcanus. See if you succeed or not. Should have saved first. Oh well.
Nuclear reactors building up temperature.
I'm going to go and eat. I'm gonna go and
I do like the asymmetrical design of mine. It's not.
I'm watching you go, Fawn.
It's quite different.
Nice.
You're just sticking a whole bunch of iron out into space.
Hmm? Oh well, I mean, there's not enough space on the belt for all the ore. And if one thing backs up, then the whole system sort of breaks. So. Oh, no wonder it's not working like I think I do. I forgot that on my single player I have like thousands of research into
You're
like,
right.
bullet damage.
Crap. I made a fatal flaw in mine. I need to fix.
You didn't have a garbage chute?
Nope.
I
Yeah,
don't have a garbage chute either.
Well, yeah, but you're also
Welcome
like
in
in the
you.
early stages of design, so you're fine.
I don't know if I'm ever going to get past the early stages with how my progress has been.
You'll be fine.
You're very negative about your capabilities. I think you're very capable of doing these things. All it'll take is time and dedication, and you're capable of both of those.
Oh, hey, I could make more belts to put another thingy-ma-what's-it to go.
We're gonna need a lot more bullet damage research. But hey, it made it. Things are going well, I would say.
Space. Or wait, no. I don't want to set a meter. I want arithmetic.
And thankfully, I've learned from past mistakes, so my ship is probably never going to run out of ammo. I have 8 assembly machines just making ammo for me. I'm pretty sure I'll be fine forever.
Yeah.
I have no ammo whatsoever.
But yes, Taki, welcome in. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, Taki, welcome in. Thank you for being here.
Yeah.
See, Neri, look in one of our chats. Neko believes in you.
Thank you, Neko. I'm glad that makes one of us. I'm sorry I'm so negative about this. I just really feel like like everybody else is over here with fucking doctorates and I'm just like doing basic math.
I mean, this is your first time playing and you're comparing yourself to Minty and I who have like 1,000 hours. Like,
Well, that's the wrong way. I just put down the inserter facing the wrong way.
It's not fair to yourself to compare yourself to us. It really isn't. You need to think about you.
Hey, Fawn.
Yes, hello.
Why
Question,
are
how have
those
you
not-
previously checked how many things are on a belt?
How do I do it?
Yeah.
So I use a power pole of any type. I connect a red wire from it to the belt and then set the belt to hold all belts and to read it. And then I just hover over the power poles and it just tells me what's on it.
Okay.
You can't use a splitter on that belt though, otherwise it won't.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Hello. Welcome in.
Oh yeah, welcome in. How are you?
Yeah.
What should Fawn build now? Oh, hang on.
Mm.
There's a poll in my chat apparently. What should I build? You know what? That's a great question. Yeah, somebody please everybody please go vote in the poll.
I'm good. How are you, Fawn?
I'm doing great though, thank you. I'm
good.
a little energy low today, but I'm doing fine. I'm having a good day.
Yeah. I'm about the same. I'm gonna take a sip of wine.
Water and water and water, water.
Thank you for the
water and
hydrate.
water and
I do like
water,
the
water,
idea of a
water and
Walmart,
water, water,
and I can just
water
build
and
like
water.
an actual like department store.
There's a moose loose about the house.
So, the problem I keep running into is that I think my belts, my crushers, bottleneck light, I think my crushers and my ammo belt turrets for the turrets are too close together.
I mean, closeness doesn't really impact their capability. What is an issue is that you don't have an output for any of the crushers.
And I have no space to put an output.
I mean, that's not true. Hang on. Do you mind if I edit your ship a little bit?
Go for it.
Okay.
Fuck.
Please do.
Right.
Please do.
Okay,
I'm a dumbass.
First thing I would do is get rid of that. Do this. Then I would, let's see here. Move these up by 1. Move these over, or well, down by 2.
And then I have to connect that up.
And then you just have an output line in the middle.
Okay.
And I don't know where you're going from there, but now you have that. And let's see here, a little bit of,
Sorry about that.
I mean, not really using this space yet, so I'll just remove those. And there you go. That is all of your things.
Okay, should I set all of these to iron, or because now there's iron and ice on the same belt?
You want a little bit of everything. You don't want all of one thing.
Okay.
So I feel like a dumbass.
Why?
Also, an unprocessed bit of iron asteroid wound up on that belt.
Oh yeah, there's just a chance of that happening.
Okay.
So there's a certain resource that you need to power a nuclear reactor that I completely forgot about.
Water.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
And also, I need to somehow.
I'm like, why isn't my nuclear reactor turning on? I'm like, oh, it has no water. Wait, why does it have no... Oh, I never gave it water.
For the
So now I'm, like,
one
placing down
at
solar
the
panels.
top.
Yeah, that's why I don't use nuclear for my tier 1 ship.
So I need to figure out how to get the inserters to the one at the top now, but I just have no space.
Not that I mean, it's... The issue isn't really using nuclear or not. It's an issue of just getting the ice onto the... Or just a water issue, which isn't a difficult thing.
All right, Mary, I'm gonna help you again if you don't mind.
Step.
Yes, please.
All right, so this is a little bit of a pro gamer move.
Shit.
Oh, I mean that way, I guess. There. And then you just do that.
Hmm.
So, but then I need to so then that is the input, and then the bottom is the output?
No, the input
This
and
is-
output are both in the middle.
This is awful.
The input line
I
is the
just
one
say-
underneath, and the output line is the one on the top.
Okay, so I need the red long boys.
You do need those for that design choice, yeah, but...
I need the long, long man.
Everyone in chat, be sure to vote in the poll. In my chat.
It won't let me put those down.
That's because there are none on your ship.
No, it says something is in the way.
What?
I tried to mouse over your blueprint and it will not let me put them down.
Because there's none there.
No, I can put them down elsewhere.
Oh, what you're trying to do is you're trying to put a blueprint on top of a blueprint of the same thing. It's already there.
Oh. Okay, then.
So don't worry, you're good. Don't worry. I do need to improve our blue circuit production if we're going to do this many ships. To do that, we need more...
I mean, you
red.
wanted me to make a ship. I'm making a ship.
You are, and you're doing... Honestly, you're asking questions, you're getting answers, you're doing good.
I mean, it is kind of ass, but I'm doing it.
It is your first time doing it, so honestly, it's a lot better than I was doing. When I first started building a ship, I didn't know what the asteroids did, so I sent them down to the planet, realized I couldn't use them there, and had to send them back up. So, like, you're fine.
Is it a problem with this design? It's not a big deal. How do I rectify that? Can I rectify that? That's the question.
Okay, so my cat has a bit more chonk now.
Do I not have any blue chests on me? Hang on.
Okay, but now I have to figure out how to get this out of... Oh no, I'm trapped in here now.
Steam expands, right? So I guess I don't need that much water.
I can't get my
Let's
output
get that
out of
water.
this belt maze. I have to... But then it'll go like that, and I'll have to dismantle this belt. Just
let's do
dismantle
that.
belt there.
Let's say 200, I guess.
Give me the thingy. Put it right
There we
there.
go.
Oh, but then that's gonna get in the way of the... I can't get... I'm not gonna be able to get ammo to those.
I can't rotate that. Oh, okay.
Oh. Hold on. What if...
Sometimes the easiest solution is usually the simplest one.
I moved... Stop. I moved this down by 1.
It's fine. Okay.
And then I just go like...
It's going to be very robot heavy, but it will make it so that our red circuits are faster.
And then I'm not trapped anymore.
Yay!
Hey.
Oh, but I don't need this then, do I? I mean, I'm still gonna need it.
Ooh, now this needs 7 things. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Hey.
Oh, I
Oh.
guess I don't need that.
Okay, so there's a three-way tie for what I should build next in Factorio. Are there a robot moose, a robot cat, or a robot cow? And none of those are actually able to be built, so I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do.
Fuck them all and build a robot bird.
But that's not what the poll asked of me.
Build all 3.
But how? I don't know how to build robotic things in this game.
Well, I mean, cows and moose are basically the same thing, right? Definitely.
Technically,
Prey.
yeah.
I mean bovines.
I mean, female moose are cows.
The technical definition, or like the wording of it is yeah, but they're part of completely different like
They are
family.
different families. They are different families, but they are hoofed mammals.
I am from the Cervidae family.
You're from the Cervidae, and Minty is from what are cows? What family are cows from?
Isn't it just bovine?
Is it bovine? Yep. I know I'm from Panthera, with meaning I eat both of you.
I'm gonna inhale a snack real quick before I hop in so I don't starve. Nita, don't worry, you're fine.
Nita, no worries.
Yeah.
And we're gonna go from helping Narium build a ship to helping you build a ship.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once this platform is filled out, and I'll have my chunky cat, she will then start building ammo.
I might have mistake.
What mistake?
Oh.
Hard to say. I'll let you know if it pans out that way. I might be starving the factory for the sake of copper plate for red circuits.
I put down more solar panels.
Oh, nice.
On my tail. My tail is going to be the solar factory.
I mean, honestly, that's a good use for that. Like that is good.
Oh, the nuclear reactor's not even producing power.
Food is important. Yes. Listen to Layton. Layton is the smartest person here.
Professor Layton?
I don't know. Maybe. The Layton logic could just be a pseudonym. So we have a whole bunch of copper coming in. And it is being smelted as quickly as we can... No, some of it's just still sitting there. I don't know if this is true, but I think I can fit in more smelters.
I don't know, can you?
I mean, I definitely physically can. I'm just determining if it's a good idea or not. I think the calculations for the amount of the... Well, we don't have a lot of... Our factory's a little copper starved. A lot of it is going towards red circuits, which are going towards blue circuits, which are going towards rocket parts. So I'm trying to... It's a big issue, and I'm trying to solve it, and I don't know how. A whole production chain problem.
I'll let you figure out the math.
Oh, I assure you, I'm avoiding the math. Numbers are scary.
20 minutes, I gotta get my boots on.
We are making more. Are we consuming more?
More smelters probably the quickest way to deal with it.
I was probably gonna play with some bugs before I go, but should I just hold off?
I mean, that is up to you.
They are very close.
And I have to figure out how to build like a robot moose.
Alright, let me build some power poles. So I'm just gonna melt another bug hive, and then I'm gonna have to go.
Alright.
Okay.
Just name one of the drones Winged Moose. I don't know if you can name the drones.
You're tucking in my thing.
Hang on, let me see.
Thank you.
Because we have, first of all, we have two different types of robots. How to do this? Don't know if I can do pixel art with roboports. the pixels might be a little too
Oh,
large.
shit. Blueprint. Okay, never mind. There.
It's just informing you that it can't build because there isn't enough. Tile placement for ended on space platform. Platforms cannot have holes in them. Yeah. So it's essentially saying that oh, hey, you're getting shipments of stuff now.
Yay.
Oh, come on. I don't have space. No, there's too many trees.
What if I just did this? What about then?
No. Ah.
Hey, I mean, you died right beside the wall, so that's actually, like, the best
That's
place
not
to die.
bad.
Now it's back
It's just
up.
I was trying to do my turret creep, but there were too many fucking trees. Trash.
Ugh.
I don't know how to properly balance all these belts. None of this makes any sense to me. It's just not good.
Yeah, take away my trash. Thank you. Alright, now I need to get my shit back. Before I have to go. God,
Right.
down to the wire here.
Okay, cool. I fucked this up. Shit. Okay.
See, this is why I only ever do one belt of materials.
Wait, where's my corpse?
Hmm?
Where is it? It's all the way...
It's right. I'm looking at it. You keep going.
Okay, I see it. I see
There
it.
you go, you got it.
No.
Oh,
Okay, can I please have my suit, please?
There we go. I fixed it.
Nice, I'm glad.
Let's fucking go.
Okay, now I need to clear out this space here so that I have room to do my turret creep.
Perfection. Alright.
I don't know what's going on there, but now we can't have either plate type be delivered directly to us.
Yay.
It's a bad thing.
Oh.
Yeah, now we literally can't have iron or copper delivered to us because it's not in the system anymore.
Oh, sorry, I fucked it up. Okay, you know what? No, I didn't fuck it up. You fucked it up.
I did not put those steel chests there.
You know the copper chest that you did with the copper requester chest?
Mm-hmm.
For the circuits.
Yes.
Guess where they were requesting copper from?
Right there. And
It's
I knew
just that are supposed to be for supply. So these bots are wasting all their time and our power taking copper.
We need
from
a
the
better way
personal
to
supply
get
chest
copper
and
to the red circuits. We're getting a trickle of them.
Yeah, that's not how you fix it though.
That is a way to fix it.
No, that just makes the problem worse.
It didn't make it worse. It made it the exact same. It was just redistributing. We don't have enough copper is the problem. We need like designated lines or something.
Do you need me to conquer a copper space? Well, I don't know if I'll have time.
It's not ore material. That's the problem. Our train is sitting there, and the copper ore belts are full.
Okay. Then what is the problem?
I'm not entirely sure.
The issue is actually just that we do need more copper. Well, it's part of the issue. Other part of the issue is we need more smelting.
I do have a copper belt close to this wall that...
If one of us just goes to Volcanus and unlocks the technology, we can just turn the whole thing into foundries.
Yeah.
Now we need calcite.
Why don't you do that? Why don't you do that for this episode, Fawn?
Because it would take like 2 or 3 streams to officially do, because we would need the calcite to be delivered to this planet.
Okay.
I could do it.
And also, like, I wanted we don't have to, of course, but I was looking forward to all of us being on the planet together.
I don't
Wait, we're
know
all
if
going
my-
together?
I don't know
I mean,
if my
that was what I was
ship
hoping
is
for.
going to be ready yet.
That's what I was hoping for.
doing
We don't
my
have to, of course.
utmost to get my ship ready, but I'm still barely in the
Send you back to Nauvis. The maiden voyage of my ship has gone.
Alright, I fixed it fine. You have personal supply of copper and iron and steel now.
Oh, wait, how'd you do it?
I use buffer chests so that way they're not being requested to the red circuits because that makes the problem... That doesn't help. That doesn't affect the problem.
Oh, nice. Could you do all 4 of them to be buffer check? Actually, I could. And just set them to be the same.
The reason I did it that way is just because those are the ones that also have outputs.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, fair enough, I guess. We need the whole thing to be not steel. We need the whole thing to be in the system. So that we can get... So they aren't just sitting there.
atomic bomb.
Yep.
Atomic bomb.
Yep.
Where? I'm not sure what you're looking at.
Atomic
I'm guessing
bomb.
research tree.
Atomic bomb.
You're just repeating
Atomic.
yourself at this point.
Bomb. Nuke. Nuke. Nuke.
Nuke. Nuke. Nuke.
Nuke.
Nuke. Nuke.
Nuke.
Nuke. Nuke. Nuke. Nuke. Nuke. Nuke. Nuke. Nuke. Nuke. Nuke.
Alright, I deafened them. Yeah, no, atomic bomb is an option, Neko. It's just, it's a research. It's not like a physical thing you can just build.
Yvonne.
Hello. I did deafen you. That is what happened.
All right, where is that starting spaceship area? Oh, it's right there. Okay, and I have to get over there
Be Cooper.
because I'm going to be going soon.
Wait, why'd you move it to the front?
So, because you wanted it?
I think we were just being silly, but...
No, you were screaming
Can I
for
go
it.
past it.
If you didn't want it, you were just screaming for no reason, and I refuse to accept that.
I was just being silly.
No, you're being serious the whole time. 100%.
About that. It's okay. We can research nukes. It's
silly,
okay.
silly is a purpose.
I'm going to save the game.
Okay.
I have to go in 10 minutes.
Okay,
Alright.
Nary, you have fun, okay?
Okay, where are
You cute.
You're cute.
No, you.
No, you.
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 Oh, Is it even researching?
Hey, Fawn.
Hello.
If we don't have the research for it, then we can move the projectile damage to the front.
I'm waiting for Minty to say something.
Do we not have the research for it? I thought we did. Sorry.
is.
Oh no, it's just slow. It's very
It's just
expensive
slow.
research.
It is very expensive. Why don't we put that at the back of the research tree then?
Because we
Yeah,
aren't
what I
really
did.
using the bullet damage at the moment anyway. Like,
Well, we
they're-
are
they're-
as soon as
they're
the ships start moving.
They're going exactly as slowly. They're equal speed researches. It really doesn't matter. It's not like we're going to the planet right this moment, so it's fine.
Well, it's the quantity that's different. Anyways, what I was trying to say is, I figured out an idea for the blue circuits.
Oh, okay.
What's your idea?
Productivity module 2s.
Ooh.
I mean, that won't
But right now
fix
productivity model
the very low amount of red circuits we have.
it'll help.
Maybe, I don't know. Actually, you know what? It isn't even the red circuits that are the problem with the blue circuits. It's copper, actually. It's on the top
I'm
row.
looking at an entire train of copper to the left of the spaceship.
Neat.
And these were not going for
Or
some...
bus, or whatever,
gotcha.
conveyor.
Because these don't have enough red.
Yeah.
And those don't have
it's-
enough copper.
Those are
Understood.
already connected, Neri. It's just,
Okay.
it's connected higher up than the belt.
And also, these are blue factories when they should be yellow.
Yeah. I think I did them yellow originally because of green, like, or I did them blue, left them as blue originally because green's better for the module slots. That's the reason I'm separating them as the module slots, not because I need them to be faster. Because, well, the bottleneck's copper, not the assembly machine speed.
Right, but the factory must grow, so we make it faster and then we give it more. And then we repeat
Fair enough.
that forever.
Oh, hey. I just noticed that, if I take out like 2-3 hives, we could clear out an entire... Okay, I gotta go.
Yep.
Thank you so
Okay.
much for letting me play.
We didn't let you
Of
play, we
course.
wanted you to play.
True.
Alright, I'll see you girls later.
Of course. Thank you so much
Yeah.
for being here.
Love you
Bye-bye.
both.
Bye.
You too. Okay.
Time to do something silly again.
Oh,
It's time to upgrade
it's time to upgrade what?
the factory.
The factory?
Yep.
Oh. I know what you're doing.
I would hope so. Thankfully, this will
Yep.
be a lot less disruptive than belts.
True. Okay. I'm improving copper supply, red circuit supply, and blue circuits, I guess.
I think
kind
a
of.
lot of what we need is to fix our distribution of the 4 belts of copper, because half the time they are not even, and I think that's the problem. We're not like splitting things off optimally.
That's not necessarily the problem.
It is
Because the
definitely a
thing
large
is-
part of it.
All the belts are moving at the splitter, so it's not like anything's backing up. If something was backing up, then that'd be the problem. But because nothing's backing up, then we know it's fine. Like they're only backing up to where they should be backing up. Like if everything before the splitter, if things before the splitter are backing up, that's when you have a problem. But
Well, they
after
definitely
the
were
splitter
before I
is
did
fine if
this.
it's backing up.
I did this output priority.
I mean that works too.
Yeah, I mean that is
Um,
it's I don't know. It's such a ginormous mess that we have no fixes for, you know. And I put all of these splitters here. They didn't used to be here. I put these here for like balancing purposes, but we really need we really need a better system than we have.
We do have fixes for it.
Well, why
It's
aren't
called-
we implementing them?
Productivity models, we are implementing them.
No, belt fixes, not factory fixes.
Well, the belt fixes are fine. The belt's fine.
It's functional. I wouldn't call it fine.
Where is the belt not fine?
In the fact that anytime we split off, suddenly things are disrupted until we decide to fix it, and it's not automatically fixed as a result of us building it better.
The issue is that we're not producing enough. We're only producing 3 belts of copper. Not even.
Well, the not even part is the productivity in the smelters.
Yeah.
It would have been fine otherwise, but...
Make another copper smelter. That'll do it.
You do raise a good point, and there is an input spot for one more. Alright, well then the question becomes, where? I'll
Good
figure it out,
question.
don't worry, I can do that, but that is the question.
I have an idea.
What is your idea?
Do like half horizontal this way and then half horizontal this way and then combine them.
I mean, that's exactly what I was going to do, yeah.
Okay, yeah, perfect. On the same page.
Mm-hmm. And so let's see here. Yeah, because the circuits is really our biggest issue at the moment.
Yeah.
Quick math, anyone? What's half of 72? It's 30 something. 40 something? What's half of 72?
Mm-hmm.
Help, someone who math. 72 divided by 2, what number? Because 46 would be 92. 41?
Mm-hmm.
No one answered, so I'm going to do 42.
Sorry, I was not paying attention. What?
Wow,
I'm
you're
sorry.
the rudest person who's a good friend of mine. I was asking for some quick math, and you didn't even answer me.
My brain just completely died, okay?
What's the half of 72?
36.
Is it?
Pretty sure.
36. Oh, it is. Okay, thank
Yeah.
you. See, this is why I asked. I don't know. Also, I guess I could have done just both sides. Oh, well. This is quite the collab. I did not know you knew each other. I suppose I am winning Icky.
Hello.
Hello. It's nice to have you.
Nice to have you too. Or, well, agreed, yeah. I don't know. I'm saying random bullshit.
It's nice to have you, Minty. Thank you for being here.
Well, thank you for being here, cutie. The silence is deafening.
Oh, what?
Huh? I was
Sorry?
making fun of you for. I was making fun of the awkward silence. Don't worry about it.
Very rude.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Don't worry. Okay.
Alright. How's Copper doing now? Better.
I would hope so.
Well, Copper's no longer the issue. It's now red circuits again.
What's the issue with red circuits?
Copper.
Oh, well then you've lied to me.
I mean, the copper just needs to back up a little bit, I think, is all it is.
Alright, well I am getting the fourth line coming in, so it should be soon. Oh, that's Oh wait, no, I know how to fix that.
Well, it is actively backing up slowly, but it is. So it'll just take time to build up. Actually, red circuits might be fine. We just might need to be better with our blue circuits.
Here we go. Fix.
You see Pearl Kit, you are pleased. Well done. Thank you.
You did it,
Yes.
Minty.
Yeah. Pearl Kit, good. I assume you mean on Discord. Yeah. Yeah. I've met a few people that use that like having a plural kit, and I mean, it's a couple clicks to add it to a server, and you know, it improves accessibility. So why the fuck not?
That's true. Yeah. This is why I don't deconstruct the robots while I'm in the factory. It's accurate. It is for
accurate.
your Discord. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know what this mess is, but it's evenly distributing, so we're fine.
Fair enough. What's the quality piece from there?
I'm gonna do a 4 balancer here, and then we should be good.
Oh, it's okay. There.
Okay, temporarily, I do need to cut that off so I can properly balance it. But it is only temporary. It's already fixed. Perfect, there we go. Evenly balanced and distributed.
Yeah, brain. I forgot what I was gonna say. I think it was something about plural kit, but I don't remember. Either way, plural kit is good, and I made it a effort to make my places as accessible as possible. It's one of the reasons why I use Comic Sans in all my fonts, because it is the most accessible font. And everyone laughs when I say it, but it's true.
It is. It is just also funny.
Yeah.
Okay, our factory is backed up on copper now, so that is a good thing.
Yay.
And also, yeah, we do have a 4th belt now. Oh, Nita, welcome in.
I need a... Oh, you joined the Discord. I didn't see that. And you just scared the fuck out of me. Thank you. I'm sorry. It's okay. No apology. I literally jumped in my chair, but, like, that's not your fault. That's my fault.
For being silly.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I have, like, ADHD, too, and I'm trans, and... Like, it's very nice when people are, like, try to make spaces accessible for me, and I try to return a favor, and if I can do it in a low-effort way, why the fuck not?
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to temporarily change out some of the modules in one of our stacks from productivities to speeds, and I want to see what the end result is.
Fair enough.
Because we aren't starved for resources where we just don't have enough of things being built. So what I'm going to do is find wherever the speed modules are.
Is there a particular reason that there's no piece of belt here?
Where?
Oh, I have
Right
no idea.
here?
that's crazy.
There we
Yeah,
go.
there you go. You're welcome. You did it.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I was just like, before I just put a belt there, I'm just
Yeah.
in case.
That's smart.
That is-
to ask
that
before
is smart.
doing.
Okay, speed. Oh, just the one.
All right. My milk tank is online and is doing well.
Does it perhaps bring boys to the yard?
If I prefer bringing girls to the yard, but fair enough.
I mean, it is also just able to say no.
Is there a fun Discord? Yes, there is.
Oh, yeah. Please feel free to stop in if you wish. It's a lot of speed module ones. You won't... There isn't really, like, a command for it, though, because I don't like random people just hitting a command and having instant access. What there is, though, is a link, like, in my information. So, to prove that you have read my information, please go do so. There's actually a lot of... it's like... I like to think of it as, like, hidden lore. Essentially, just read the things and you'll learn stuff. And you would be surprised, you would be shocked, in fact, how many people just straight up don't do this. Like, one of my rules in my Discord, I won't say, but like it's really easy to just read it, and then you have instant access to things, and people just don't.
I'm remaining oddly silent. Oops.
I mean, that's fine.
Oh, I interrupted you apparently.
Oh, okay. So there is a link. I do have a Discord. There is a link to it. There's no command to bring it up, though, because I don't trust random chatters. In order to find it, you have to, like, look below in the information. You have to do a little bit of reading. I refer to it as, like, lore. You have to go, like, find the things, you know?
Alright,
Okay.
I found a really good way to improve our copper supply.
What is it?
Or not even our copper supply, but just reduce our demand on blue circuits and thus things and LDS and other things requiring copper. Put better productivity modules in the rockets.
Oh, is it only ones?
Pardon?
Is it only ones?
Yeah, it was only like productivity 1s. I just upgraded to productivity 2s with quality.
I think by the end of this, we should have legendary quality things. It's something I haven't really done in my single player. I didn't
By the end of
really-
the game. Oh, okay, by the end of the series. I
didn't
thought you meant
really-
like by the end of the episode. I'm
No,
like, fuck no.
But we can start, like, investing in, like rare quality everything. I do want to invest in that because in my single player, I just genuinely didn't. I sort of built for rare, but I built it in such a way that it couldn't be, like, fixed or improved upon later. So I put off getting the epic research until essentially the end, and I'm pretty sure parts of my factory aren't working right now, because I haven't gone back and fixed it.
Oh, yeah. We're making green
Flannel
mess
Park,
over.
apparently knew of it. I should consult her more. Okay. But yeah, please feel free to be in my Discord if you wish. Please read the rules. There's some good information there, and you'd be shocked how many people don't. And I know that they haven't because there's a thing in the rules that essentially, like, broadcast if they have or not. So, but I can't say that. Otherwise, you'll just know and it won't prove anything. So, please feel free to read the rules and then do the thing, and then I will know you have read the rules. And it's really that simple.
Wah. Wow.
Okay, so we can't do speed modules in all of them. They have to be productivity. Okay.
I'm going around right now trying to remember what is affected by quality and then slamming quality modules down its throat.
Oh.
That's a thing. That's a thing. That's a thing. That's a thing. I mean, that could benefit, but it's not a big deal. That's fine. Where's regular pumps? Never doing them somewhere. I think we're doing them over here. Yes.
I must tend my
fuck.
food. 1 moment.
No worries.
Okay, no worries. Little perch tests. Oh, science eventually. Oh, wait a second before doing that. The resistance box. How are we doing on quality modules? We are shit dry. Okay.
Yeah, we need to expand our module production, like have a designated area, build it out big.
I mean, it is pretty big. It's just not massive. It'll just take some time.
Let's see. Oh yeah, down here. And then beacon production as well. That's from Volcanus, that's from there, that's from here, and that's from there. Okay. We really need to get recyclers so we can start upscaling.
Yeah.
So there's a lot less factory 3s than I thought there'd be. Oh, because this doesn't even have one.
Making some small adjustments.
And also there's no access to green circuits.
Hmm.
Don't worry about chiding me, you are welcome, of course, I am bad at thinking of everything.
Yeah.
But yes, thank you, and I will get to that in a moment. There you go, you're all set. Thank you for joining the server, I really appreciate it. Really need to go through the forest friends role and like update a few things.
Ish.
I'm very bad about updating things after a while.
Yeah, fair. I get it.
you for the aid. You seem to have many secrets. I will need to search the server. I don't have many secrets. I do have some, of course, but not many.
Alright. So I have a way that should hopefully save circuit costs with the modules. I'm gonna start transforming all the old module 1s to module 2s.
Okay.
Instead of making new module 1s to turn into the module 2s.
No, I get you.
1 second.
Okay, food tended to. Girlfriend checked in on real quick.
Nice.
I am back.
Everyone leaving
Wait.
and returning.
Yeah. My food will be ready for me to actually eat it, hopefully. Well, it'll be ready for me to get it out of the oven in about 10 minutes.
Nice.
Actually, eating it will take a little longer than that. I do not wish to charbroil my taste buds.
I would imagine that'd be a good thing now.
Yeah.
Alright.
You know, I'm actually going to improve this quite a bit.
Alright. How's Space doing? I don't know. Let's add a station. I'm going on a trip to my favorite rocket ship. Yeah.
Oh, you're going? Oh,
Yep.
you are going to the place.
I'm just I just wanted to grab some ice asteroids.
Oh, understood. You don't need to be in your ship for that, you know?
I'm not in my ship.
Oh, I clicked on your ship. It had your name there.
Well, because I'm looking at my ship.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because I'm micromanaging it because I want to. Okay, this is too slow. Let's speed this up.
Beacons. Oh, right. The beacons. Right. I had forgotten. In that case...
Yeah, okay. I'm realizing the circuit condition I set is way too slow. I normally do 5 out of 120 for fuel flow. But I forgot that's with legendary thrusters, so that'll get me up to like 300 kilometers an hour real easily. If I don't want to go
Do you know what a
500,000.
channel goal is? That might be the best for your face reveal. Oh, I don't intend to do a face reveal. Don't worry about that. I set it intentionally too high to be functional. I don't wish people to actually see my face. It's honestly, it's more of a joke than anything.
I'm saving up for it.
I mean,
Tis
feel
a
free.
troll, if you will.
It's been calculated by some smart people that it would take like 11 years of like continuously, like you have to, like I have to do predictions and you have to win them, and then all this sort of stuff.
Yeah. I'm still saving for it.
I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna stop you. Feel free. This is how I save up for it. This is how I bribe Twitch for it. You assume I'm playing fair.
There we go. This one's there. We go. Oh shit! I did this wrong. This thing. I shouldn't be doing that. Okay.
No.
Shit.
Now we are taking 11 points of damage to our south wall.
Oof.
Let's see here. I don't have any of the.
I remember how I
modules
set this
that
up.
I want, but you know they'll be here in a moment here. Because productivity modules and quality modules can work together, right?
Productivity and quality?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Most people don't do it because it's not really
Oh no, these ones.
like
So,
it doesn't seem worthwhile for a lot of people.
Productivity does not go into beacons.
It does not.
So the only thing I would be doing is saving energy, which I don't feel the need to do.
Yeah. Okay. Do that. Now that should be good. Alright, another trip to Fulgar.
I probably also should be doing that.
I'm just testing my ship right now.
And right, but also I'm not getting enough ice, so I should also do that. My ship does not. Oh, and it does have a little bit of a backlog of water, I guess.
Don't do that. Don't disconnect that.
Ooh, you are working on your ship, Nina.
Yeah.
I'm very excited for what you end up designing. Now, do you need a rundown of sort of like the crafting process of what you need on your ship?
I'm just kind of tinkering with it to get a better grasp of how it works, because reading it will immediately leave my brain. I have to like play with it.
Oh, okay. I'll just go quickly then, for the sake of being able to say that I did. So on any ship, the first thing you need is asteroid collectors. They collect the rocks that are floating around in space. They get put on a belt and go to crushers that have to be, the recipe has to be set to 3 different outputs. The ice one, the metal one, and the carbon one. Ice is then brought to a chemical plant, which becomes water, which is then used to make thruster fuel and oxidizer. The carbon is used specifically to make the thruster fuel along with the water. And then the oxidizer is made from like the iron ore, which is then, the iron ore is also like smelted to make plates, to make ammo, so that your ship is protected. So that's sort of the main crafting thing. It's very simple when laid out like that.
Okie dokie. I have to fetch my food from the oven. I'll be right back.
No worries.
Okay. No worries.
There's a part of me that wants to take ice from our like science ship, send it down, and then send it back up to our like personal ships.
Oh.
A little bit. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. Because that way we just like have ice, you know?
Yeah, but what do we need ice for?
I like being cold.
It's just make a Canada zone that's just covered in ice.
Oh, we should. That would be great, actually.
Yeah. We take a bunch of chests, fill them with ice, and then we make them like legendary chests. We fill them with ice, and then we set them to like regular quality chests, and then all the ice just gets thrown everywhere, and then you have Iceland.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah. What?
Oh, I'm just amused that you're singing.
I have good music. Shut up.
No, it's fine. I'm not making fun of you. I'm amused in like a good way. Good, silly, funny.
What am I looking for?
Wait, we don't need this anymore. Also, this is just a steel chest. What do we have
just a
steel
steel chest?
The ammo. I need to make more gears because we need faster blue assembly machines.
Oh.
And how it's going right now, just without even any modules or whatever, it just needs 12.5 gears a second. We're currently with
Holy
modules
crap!
over
What did you
here-
do to the?
Nothing. It's just it needs that many. And then the gears themselves, I can only output 11 per second, so I need to upgrade it. I was going to. I'm just gonna like build more up here.
Wait. No. I have a solution.
We need
I have a
to
smart
move
solution.
the ammo, and I'm just commenting on the fact that there's a steel box there.
I have a solution.
Right, but you didn't even let me finish my story.
Sorry. There we go.
Why were they blue? Why were they blue factories?
I upgraded them in comments.
Oh! Silly me.
And also, another trick we can do. Wait. Hold on. Let me double check.
At least tell me what you're doing
Numbers.
first.
Okay. Uncommon speed modules.
Oh yeah, go for that. But also, like, this one isn't even getting any iron, so that's the problem there.
Oh, yeah. Not much we can do about that, to be honest.
Not without changing a few things, no.
Oh, we only need the one gear assembler now.
Well, no, because it doesn't make enough by itself. We need, this one needs 12.5 a second. This one only makes 8.31 a second.
I have an idea.
The
Hold
current
on,
thing
one
slowing it
sec.
down right now is these, which is also a gear problem. So one moment while I fix that.
Yeah, I have a fix. Hold on.
We'll see how that goes. I might just need to redo this whole area. Specifically for assembling machines, though. Everything else is fine.
I have an idea.
I know. I'm just waiting for you to do your idea.
I am doing it. It is just taking about a second.
Also, you're not even explaining it.
Look at the gear assemblers.
Well, now it makes half as much.
Yeah, but now iron is no longer the bottleneck.
Yeah, now gears is the bottleneck.
I mean, well, the thing is, the iron's not even backing up, so we're still getting the same output. We're just adding productivity to it.
It is going half the speed. It is not the same output.
Yeah, but remember, the top machine was off most of the time. So now they're not off most of the time.
It's still not enough is the big problem. I'm just gonna redo
Yeah,
the whole
you're right.
area,
They're not quite fast. Hold on, I gotta fix.
and then you can fix what I'm going to build. It's just this whole setup, the format and functionality, there's not enough. We need a whole different like build. So I'm gonna do a build, and then you fix that.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. What were you going to do?
I replaced 2 of the productivity modules, speed modules, so now the iron, the speed's back up, and the iron is still less of an issue. See, now the gears are backed up. I fixed the problem.
Okay. Now the,
Now the
problem here is
issue
lack of
is
iron.
producing assembly machine 1s, which apparently the problem there is iron.
Yeah, I just
plates.
replaced the blue inserters with green ones. Well, with green one.
Yeah. Well, now productivity is the issue again.
Yeah, no, the whole area needs to be ripped up and rebuilt.
Let me. Hold on.
You've done like
I can
6
optimize
things.
this.
Just let me do this.
I must optimize. The factory must grow.
I know, and is stifled by the small amount of space.
I have an idea.
I also have an idea. Goodbye.
I guess that's one way to do it.
Look, it needs to be ripped up and replaced and fixed. It's just not good enough.
I disagree.
Rip up that. And then cut this and put it in the spot. Okay, then gears and pipes need to be changed. Don't have enough iron going in. Is there a way to more easily get iron to this spot on not a split belt just by itself? Is that an option? Is that a thing that can be done?
Yeah, I see how to do it.
Alright. I'm gonna leave these
where do
two,
you want it?
I'm gonna leave these two here.
Yeah.
Tell you what, I don't know where you're bringing iron in, but it should be here.
Okay. I can make that work. That's a pain in the ass. I can make it work.
It is a pain in the ass, but yeah, it's... yeah.
Okay.
It would, like,
Oh, that is really much a pain in the ass. Okay.
yeah, there's no easy way to do this.
Okay, iron's gonna stop for a second.
No worries. Okay, so. Sewing machine 1. So here we go. You need 22.5 iron a second and 12.5 gears a second. Oh, okay.
Iron's here. Well, in a second. Let's need a second to catch up.
Eyes are a little itchy, so let me just fix that. Okay, so. Why is it underground the whole way?
I don't know. That's just the way I like doing things.
Okay, alright, not a lot of space for things. Let me just see here. Are we here? I don't know.
There we go. Hey, Fawn.
Hello.
While you do that fix, could you put the old system back temporarily?
Oh,
Just that way we're getting the assembly machine 3s for a little bit.
I'll just put in half of the ones that I have.
Also, you know how you were doing this whole thing, right?
Yes.
We're already done upgrading everything to assembly machine 3s.
I know.
So we don't really need to do this.
I mean, I've already started. Not continuing anymore with... Please let me have this.
Okay. Okay.
No, I don't like that.
I thought you were gonna put the old system back.
It's not gonna take that long. Just be patient. I
Okay.
got this. It's going to happen. Don't worry.
Are you done yet? Are you done yet? Poke. Are you done yet?
The more you ask, the longer it will take.
Wow.
Not break anything? No, I don't know why that was there. Okay. Taking longer, I'm sadistic. I mean, taking longer isn't a problem for me. It's a problem for Minty, who is impatient.
I am very impatient.
Oh, something's being destroyed.
Oh shit, fuck!
Oh no, your ship! Did you run out of ammo, or was it like not
Apparently.
enough machines? Okay, okay.
Okay, apparently I'm just not making ammo fast enough. Fuck. Okay. Hold on. Ship, slow down, please. Okay. We're good. You got this.
I have full faith in you.
We'll be fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
I'm not worried. Okay.
Starting to produce more ammo now, so I think we'll be fine, but we cut it really close. On it.
Oh, yeah.
Because once those start taking damage, and you're fucked.
It's true. It genuinely is, yeah.
And also, faster electric furnaces. That makes a difference.
I'd imagine so, yeah. Okay, I will need to watch the VOD. My phone lagged out. I am very irritated at this insanity. I am sorry to hear that. Oh, no, it doesn't need iron. It needs steel. That's... Okay. How much steel do you need? 5. Oh, that's good.
Water
I think you so much for the hydrate.
water and water.
I gotta love water.
Water and water and
And
water.
water and water and water and water and water. Lack of
A little
iron? Are you insane? Why am I lacking iron?
Probably because the amount of gear assemblers.
No, it's because this just doesn't have enough.
It's gear assemblers. Wait, why are you making the greens there?
Huh?
The green. You didn't transfer the modules over. You lost the quality modules.
I'm not done.
Oh, you built 38 of them. Damn it.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to turn that on.
I'm fixing your mistake.
I mean, that's fine. Absolutely. Okay, so some machine 1s are just going. Good. Some machine 2s are sometimes low. Oh, they're low on gears now. Oh, yeah, that's because we're not getting enough iron.
It's fine. All of these end products are designed to not have a perfect supply of gears. Like, it would be absolutely insane to make sure every end product has a full supply of gears.
Right, but that's why I play this
bursts.
game, because I am insane. Anyway, there you
Help
go.
me.
There you go. We now have very quick Assembly Machine 3 production.
Yay.
Water in, cute out. Thank you, Nita.
True. Nita makes a good point.
You know you? Oh, thank you for the head pats. Okay, anyway, yeah, Assembly Machine 3 production better.
Nice.
Okay, so now what can I do? Ooh,
My
Reds are
ammo
back
production
up.
could be less of
Blues
a
are
problem
back
now.
up. Ammo production?
Yes.
Oh, on your ship. Okay, I'm like, we have
Yes.
like 4,000 ammo. In the steel box that I never turned into, not a steel box. Passive.
Really, the big thing is I just need to add a delay, for while setting up planets, but otherwise.
Oh yeah, no, I set up my ship intentionally to be able to just always have a supply of ammo on hand all the time. I have eight assemblers that are sitting with like a full iron belt because it makes use of the internal storage for iron.
Yeah.
And I'm not entirely sure what to do. I guess I could go set up preliminary stuff on Volcanus.
Yeah.
Don't really think I should like go though. There's a part of me that doesn't want to go to a new planet without everyone being here, though, personally.
Fair.
I don't know, because, like, we've seen it, right? Like, we know what's up, but Neri and Nita don't, for the most part. Specifically Volcanus, because the times that they were with me, Neri hung out on Fulgora, and Nita was there on Gleba. But neither of them have seen, like, Volcanus specifically, so...
Honestly, I kind of would like to do Gleba.
You want to do Gleba first?
Not necessarily first, just Like, that's a planet. Like, I figured we'd each kind of do a planet. At least that's what I was thinking. But we
Oh.
don't have to do it that way.
I mean, we don't know. I mean, you and I could go off and do things and then instruct the other two to fix things here.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know.
I like fucking around on Gleba because it is such a difficult planet to do. But to be fair, it's probably better to do Fulgora first because of how useful the Tesla turrets are.
I actually completely did Gleba with only rocket turrets.
Yeah. Which, I mean, to be fair, still requires, what is it, Volcanus? Or...
Yes. Because you need the, actually, let me double check that.
No, because you need carbon fiber, which is made with rocket turrets, but at that point, you could already have triggered an attack.
Oh yeah, no, you exclusively only need Gleba stuff. So what I did was, I just had, like, normal ammo. I just sort of, like, I did the early game Factorio thing where I cleared the area, like, way around me first, so that pollution wasn't touching the enemy. And then by the time they started attacking, that's when I had rocket turrets, so that was sort of my plan.
Fair.
I stayed under the radar long enough to build proper defenses, but, like, that's just sort of what I did. Any method can work.
Yeah.
Is there a cooldown on the squats? I have an evil plan. I will likely exhaust you. Please don't do 15. Please. But yeah, there is a cooldown on it. So like you feel free to do whatever, but keep in mind that there is a bit of a cooldown on each one.
Yeah.
You don't want that.
And also, Fawn will hate you if you overdo it.
That's not true. I don't hate very easily.
It is true. Don't believe her.
I will despise you. I will find you, and I will be really angry at you forever.
Don't believe her. She won't despise you.
Anyway. I mean, I could go to Volcanus, I guess.
You guess?
I don't know. I don't want to do, like, substantial things without our friends being here, and Anita's, like, eating. Thinking more 100. I might be a monster. I'm still saving up, though. Yeah, there is, like a 15-minute cooldown on the 10-minute squat, the 10 squats thing. So, to do 100, you would need to wait, like, 5 hours, you know?
I'd also be good with doing Fulgara. Like, in terms of just personally. I do want to do more Fulgara. I heard Fulgara is good. Well, I mean, I know it's good. I want to retry how I did it originally. Because I think there's a better way to do it.
I can hear you fine, but I'm keeping my mic muted so y'all can't hear me chew. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, in that case, oh, you can use, in-game chat, I'm pretty sure.
That too.
Don't remember what the button is.
I think it's tilde is from tilde, yeah.
It's tilde.
Or is tilde just commands, not chat? Yep, it is chat.
So yeah, feel free to chat there if you'd like. Let's see here. So, I mean, like, you and I could split off and do the two different planets, like, simultaneously, sort of thing.
Yeah.
I'm just debating if we should or not. Like, there's a lot to do here still. We need to set up for, like, proper, you know, quality module stuff.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
We need a system that intentionally, like, specifically upgrades. We need, like, rare versions of our upgrade modules.
Yeah. I mean, we do have rare versions, just not many.
Shooting speed wouldn't be out of place.
It would not. So is less efficient than projectile damage.
Right, but I'm speaking in terms of, like, our science packs, right? Like, the next speed is 600, the next damage is 8,000. So
True.
So there is a benefit to just doing that. So 100 throughout a whole stream, that would only take 2.5 hours. Choke point is the channel point at max speed. This is too much math for me. I'm busy playing Factorio. I don't have my brain doesn't have time for math.
It's a math game.
I know. Why do you think I only stream this once a week?
Fair. Well, don't you stream it twice a week?
Yeah. Okay, alright. So, I guess at this point, we're at a bit of a crossroads. Because there are a few things we could do on Novice, but, like, a lot of it is just deciding that we go to the different planets. So I guess I would want Nita's input on this, since you're sort of here and doing things. And you can maybe take a break from eating or, like, type or whatever. Do you mind if we go off to the different planets or not?
And if so, if you don't mind, then is there a specific planet you want to do?
And you could, like, join us, you could not join us. It really, you have priority say, because we're both experts on, well, not experts, we're both experienced in this matter. And I want your say because you're still a new player to it.
Experts.
That's why I took that
I
word
wish.
back. That's why I took that word back. So yeah, please let me know your thoughts, Nita, and we will then do stuff accordingly. Why are these pipes here? Why are these here? They don't do anything. Where do they do? Why? Why are they here? What do these pipes do? Get rid of them. About every minute at most. This would hurt like hell. I cannot afford this. It would cost 10,000 channel points. I'm free to do whatever. My opinion, just gonna go with the flow. Right, but if we leave, then you'll basically, because Neri isn't here, be in charge of this planet. So, like, if there's a production failure, you're gonna have to just be the one to fix it. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Emmy Rose Omari. Thank you.
That name sounds familiar. I don't know why.
They've been sort of around. Welcome in,
Hello.
first-time chatter, apparently.
Ah, welcome in. My first-time chatter.
Just Emmy is fine. I know, it's just a tradition for me to, every time I get a follow or a first-time chatter, I say the full name.
Yeah, me too. I think that's pretty common.
Mm.
Oh. It is med time, apparently.
Med time or bedtime?
Med.
Do not intend to do this. You probably should have said no. Does Leighton moderate everywhere? Yeah, no, Leighton is everywhere.
Yeah, most places. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. It is med time.
No worries.
Take your meds if you need to
Either
take
fix
meds.
it or
at
chat
this
gets to
time.
laugh at me. Either way, either way I get. I mean, I guess if you're okay with it, Nita, then we can go. I just want to make sure that you are, you know? Absolutely, you absolutely do, Leighton. Don't lie. You are a moderator everywhere. This does not go anywhere. What, Leighton? It's moderator for us since when? Yeah, it's good. Okay. I'll wait for Minty to come back and then I'll go out. We should expand our module production. Like, we have it set up to be like a normal amount. We need to start like upcycling as soon as possible so we can start getting higher quality gear and stuff. In one place you do not, then I doubt it exists. I have 1 second. Okay, I guess let me set up a little bit of a way to leave.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So Nita has given her blessing that we can go to the new planets and leave her behind here.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna start stocking up Factorio supplies for my ship then.
Yep, yeah, we need a lot of solar on Volcanus. Let's see here. I'm sure it will be fine. It's true, it will be. You're very capable, and I believe
It'll
in
be
you.
fine! Everything will be fine, don't worry about it, everything will be
I
fine.
don't know where anything is built. Hang on. Solar. Right there. It's basically where I am. But not... Okay, here we go. Where does the solar panels go? Oh, they go here. Okay. Probably moderate there soon. This is... Okay, so how many solar panels is a good amount? Alright, so it'd be 8 by 4 by... Let's say 8 by 8. That would be 64. Just to, like, get me set up, you know? That was so many more than I needed. I only needed 14. Okay, 14 solar panels. Don't really need accumulators. It's Volcanus. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of refined concrete, actually. Oh, and a cargo landing pad. Let's see here. The tech for the planet I'm going is that... And also green circuits, steel. I can make those there. I'll just take a bunch to like start though. I only need tungsten carbide to like start. I need the materials to make 1 or 2 foundries, and then from there I can make the rest from them. Actually, what am I doing?
Green belts will be nice.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't have
That's actually a good argument for going to Gleba is stack inserters.
True. And stack inserters and green belt. We're doing our own thing. It's gonna work out. Okay, so add section. Ship supplies. Okay, turn that off for now, but let's see here. Let's say that 200, 300.
Where do I want to bring circuits? I'm gonna just make that it.
800. Refined concrete, I want 1,000 of, just to make it easy.
Actually, that's a bad idea, because that does use... Hi, Cherry. Welcome in.
Oh, Cherry, welcome in. How are you?
But I didn't even... Am I blind?
No, Layton just decided to add Cherry.
Apparently.
Oh,
the moats.
There we go. That's the context we both missed. Thank you, Layton. You're paying more attention than we are.
We're hyper focused on game.
Yeah, it's. Thank you for the.
That's
the
that's
head
our
pats.
excuse.
Thank you for the head pats. Okay, what else can I do up here? I need to build a whole factory. Let's get some power poles up there. 100. Get some long-handed. 100. Chemical plants are probably pretty important. I forget. It's been a while since I've gone to Volcanus for the first time. There's some electric mining drills to start off. Chemical plants, let's say 20. And you know what? If I need more after that, I can figure it out later. Am I not in the network? No, I am. They're just... Bro, it's just taking forever to get to me. Okay. That works out. What did I title this stream?
I have a bad idea.
Well, share it with me first.
I'm gonna import all the ingredients required to make a spaceport.
That's not a bad idea. That's what I do every time.
Oh. Well, great minds think alike.
Yeah, no, literally just add a section and, like, add silo parts. It's literally just right there for you. I did that a while ago.
Yeah.
I need to go pee. I will be back soon.
Okay.
Alright, don't worry, everyone. I will be back in a few
go
moments.
piss, girl.
I'll be back soon. Don't worry. Hello, everyone. I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm gonna handcraft a couple of lightning rods real quick.
Thank you, Leighton. Okay, you are still
Oh,
collecting.
they can only be crafted on Fulgar. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I know. You have to
Um,
sort of wait for some stuff. Yeah, one of those. Be sure to bring a cargo landing pod with you, just for the sake
Yep.
of the fact that they're built here. It's just easier.
That's the plan.
And I heard you mumbling about modules, so I should probably bring. Do we have like a stack or two of quality 2 modules? Like not any upgraded ones, just like default.
Working on it.
Okay,
We will soon, TM.
I'm going to put down for a stack of them.
Okay.
My ship's still filling in, so.
I'll lower mine down to just a stack.
I mean, it's not like
So
we
that way they
need
can get
like that
distributed
many
differently.
immediately. We can send out for more later, you know?
Yeah. What was I looking for? Brain. Oh, right. I want a couple of cargo bays. 10's actually perfect.
I could
Right.
probably
That's,
call for
yeah.
Let's see here, because I have solar panels. I guess I could grab accumulators, just to get me through the night.
Yeah. You're going to Volcanus, right?
I'm going to Volcanus, yeah.
Yeah, so you're mostly going to want turbines, but having a little bit of solar is not a bad thing.
I mean, you start out with the solar, build up a little bit of a factory, and then build the materials to make the turbines.
Yeah. I just import a bunch of turbines, but
Well, I mean,
either way
steam
works.
turbines are free because it's copper, gears, and pipes. That's free on Volcanus.
Yeah.
And that way
I
I'm
know,
not
I
pulling
just-
from our very limited copper supply, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
The heat exchangers are also free, so I don't have to worry about that.
Oh, right. Radar. Do you want those?
Oh wait, right? No, it's not. It's not heat exchangers. It's right. I'm getting back into the brain.
What else do we need?
And stack of accumulators just to get me through it. I'll send them back when I'm done. Yeah.
I think we're good to go.
I'm still waiting
Or
for
I'm
things
good.
to be delivered to me, but yeah. There's so much negative space on your belt on your ship that I hate. There's just so much space wasted. There should be accumulators and solar panels and stuff there.
I'm good at building my ships. What can I say?
You know, that's I can't say otherwise. I have to give you that, but it's just like it irks my brain a little bit just seeing all that negative space of just like there's nothing there, you
Yeah.
know?
I forget.
What do you forget?
The stuff that I need to make recycling, lock stuff recycling.
How am I doing on materials here? Not enough to fill one rocket, okay. Not enough to fill one rocket. There's 1,200 on the planet. What do you mean?
Okay, so I just.
Oh, right, because it stacks. Okay, I need a custom. Right. Right. And what's preventing the upgrade modules from being in my ship? What's stopping that right now? Let me take a look. Current thing preventing that. Oh, Nita, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
It's just a lack of speed at which to build with. Okay.
I think I have everything I need for Fulgara.
Okay.
Not on my ship yet, but just I mean, ordered.
No, I understand.
Yeah. I mean, I could bring train. I can make train stuff on Factorio. Probably easier.
One more, and I'll have a full stack of upgrade modules. Let's hope it doesn't upgrade into a higher quality version. I just need standard. So, Nita, we're leaving you in charge of the factory while we go off to space. How do you feel?
Pending. But no, we'll figure it out as we go.
One of the first things I'm going to try and do is build the ability to, like, leave. So you may be able to visit at some point.
That's basically my plan as well. What's the armor hand? Mark II, right? Yes. Okay.
And my ship officially has all the things I asked of it. That means I can leave. That means I need to leave my stuff in boxes and turn off my logistics so they don't bring me more.
Do you want to bring a tank or a car with me to Fulgora? Can I drive a car on the oceans? That's a question.
No, you can't.
Damn.
Unfortunately, I do not believe it is an amphibious vehicle.
It certainly is.
It's also, to be clear, it is oil oceans.
Also, our novice accumulators are out. Our power is not good enough.
One second. Where's a power pole to click on? Here we go.
Cowbell. What's the
Whoa, that is a lot of emotes, Niker. Like, okay, welcome, thank you.
Hello, Yoko.
Whoa!
Welcome back. Lots of emotes. Welcome back.
Oh, I still have ammo.
Oh.
That's what it is.
I figured out what it is.
What is it?
So you know how we upgraded all those assembly machines?
Is that really it? Is our system that sensitive?
It's part of it. Is part of it.
Okay, all right.
It is mainly. It
can
is
scale up
specifically
power,
the speed modules for the assembly machines
Oh, yeah, that
because
would
of
do
the
it.
beacons.
That would do it.
If we take away those beacons, it'd probably be a lot better.
Okay, Nita, that's first thing we need is double up nuclear.
That works too.
I mean, a full, like, 2x2 nuclear does 480 megawatts just by itself. If you have double that up, then we're fine forever. That's the best line. Hard emotes are amazing. As one comedy. That is good.
You could also do efficiency modules,
Thank
but
you so much,
But a very
Leoko.
cute moose.
Oh,
Make all the boy
really
moose
cute
go.
moose, Kate. How are you? Okay, I'm now on my ship. Okay, time to go to Volcanus.
yay! No more fun. Let's go.
You finally kicked me off the planet. I'm not in the
Fuck
series
yes.
anymore. Goodbye.
Bye bye.
So I set up a 2x2 set of steel chests for my novice stuff. Please inform Neri. Please inform everyone not to use it.
Okay. I just threw all my stuff back into the sorting system. Let the bots deal with it.
I mean, I like having my inventory just sit there for me, you know?
Fair.
I'm not good. Had to quit my new job just a weekend. Oh, I'm so sorry. Boss was
that
very rude and
sucks.
unprofessional. Yeah, no, I would quit too. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Aw, that sucks.
Shitty bosses suck.
Yeah.
Fuck shitty bosses. Shit on their face. What?
I mean, don't justify any hate towards yourself. Be the better person, because even if people don't respect that, at least morally you are superior.
I guess.
That's sort of how I think about it. If I'm gonna do anything, I better be better than other people. So my ship's top speed is 150 kilometers per second. And that's with 3 thrusters, so I should probably figure out a way to improve that.
I mean, it's not bad.
It's not
Going
bad,
much
no,
faster than
but
that.
in
You'd
si-
probably be
In
blowing
single
through your
player,
ammo
I'm
real
used to
fast.
like 270, so it's just like, it's a lot slower than what I'm used to, right? Moral
Yeah.
superiority is cheap. Moral maturity is worthwhile. There is a distinction. That is true. That is absolutely true. Yeah.
Alright, time to grab quality module 3s and spam the absolute fucking shit out of them.
We don't have quality module 3s.
Soon, TM. I said it's time to try and unlock them, and yeah. Also,
Gotcha.
goddamn, my room's a bajillion degrees right now. Ugh.
I mean, you can take
Just
like a
taking a quick
small, break, and you sort of sit in the other room, leave your door open for a bit. And take
I mean,
like
that was my meds break.
take like 10 minutes to refresh.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm now on drop to a planet, Volcanus. Here we go. Alright, we are on the planet. I'm on Volcano Planet.
Yay.
Run around
He's
for a
on
bit.
Volcano Planet. Let's fucking go.
Let's go! Let me map out the area a little bit. I didn't bring robots with me.
Well, why not?
Because I forgot. I didn't think of it.
Well, you know what that sounds like?
A problem.
A you problem.
It sure does.
I'm sorry, I'm a dick.
I mean, you're not really, right? Like, I'm fine. Don't worry. I have thick
I
skin
guess a
from.
bitch is a better way to describe myself.
I mean, if you want to. I have thick skin from years of being both surrounded by and myself being problematic.
Yeah.
I spent all of my youth just becoming a very tough person, and then I realized that didn't bring me any joy personally. So then I improved myself in terms of like mental health. So that's where I'm.
Right wing, or right wing, awful person to transfem pipeline.
Right wing implies politics, which is definitely. I was always a left leaning sort.
Hmm.
I used to be one
I
of
went
those.
from the right wing pipeline to the fucking transfem furry
Oh.
college dropout pipeline.
Yeah, no, I was definitely an incredibly angry NDP voter. Like, very angry at the world.
Yeah, to be fair, I corrected the right wing long before I started transitioning, but
Yeah. Well, I definitely used to, when I was in, like, I don't know, grade 9, I was still sort of figuring things out. I was really pissed at women for
Fucking same.
right. But yeah, no, my thing was like I actually looked into it like at, and this is probably not the case anymore, but like divorce rates and how like men couldn't keep kids because of archaic laws and all that crap just wasn't in any way. It probably wasn't even true, but that's how I felt at the time.
Yeah.
Just like men's rights, and then I learned through Tumblr that the term men's right was ruined by men. So, you know.
Yep.
Real shame that.
Yeah.
Because that women is a theme, I understand that issue. Some of that is still an issue. I definitely, yeah a little bit.
It's... Yeah, I was there as well, and then had a friend in high school that called me a woman for having basic fucking emotions, and I'm like, it made me realize that they were an awful human being, and it like completely corrected me out of that pipeline. On the downside of that was it was right when my egg was first starting, like my egg was about to crack for the second time. And completely set that back a few years.
I definitely, for a long time, I was, when I thought I was a cis man, I definitely, found it odd that I kept finding and surrounding myself with trans people. I didn't know at the time why I was accumulating these people, but it just was happening. And I learned just like, oh yeah, no, I'm part of the GSA at my school, like that sort of thing. And I'm just, why is the amount of trans people I know above average compared to everyone else?
Yeah.
And then I later realized that I don't know, I still don't know why that was the case, but I definitely like was a part of that.
Yeah. For me, I realized
To Japan, they have a
for me
mega potato at McDonald's. It's like 3 times the size of our large fries. That's great. I like that.
Yeah. I will say for myself, after like during high school, I never was in like the I never ended up really in like the trans group or the queer group, though there was I did kind of start to end up in the queer group just because I ended up having a lot of lesbian friends. And one of the things that happened to me during high school is like every crush I had except for 2 were all lesbians, and those 2 crushes that weren't lesbians were bi.
That's funny.
So it's like, I just wonder how much I knew back then, and I wonder if they knew. I sometimes think about like just going and messaging a bunch of old people from high school and just like being like, did you know?
I'm going to just say immediately that they probably didn't know at the time, but figured it out retroactively.
Probably not, but yeah, it's kind of funny. It's one of those weird things that our brain does to tell us without actually telling us.
Yeah. I completely understand that. Yeah, Leighton says there's definitely something to be said for space you find yourself being more comfortable in.
Yeah, finding a comfortable space matters a lot.
It genuinely does. Like, it really goes understated how important that is.
Yeah. For me, it was like I started getting recommendations for like trans meme videos like like about a year and a half ago at this point, and I watched them and I really related to them. And then it was Luna's Era video, and the realization, one of the memes was like, cis men don't think about being trans constantly. I'm like, wait, what? And
construction bots, that's the way. There we go. I want let's say 2 stacks of construction bots in case any break. Go back to novice.
Ba- Basically, after that realization, I'm like, oh, okay. That explains a lot.
It's been a wild experience. We got it with plurality. Apparently, it was
And,
obvious. Yeah, people say
Yeah,
that.
I
I don't
cracked
know.
immediately after.
I don't know
figuring
how
that out.
obvious things are. People say things are obvious, and they really aren't.
Like, the main
That's
thing that,
fine.
like, my memory went to was at a time when I was fucking 11, and I said to myself, I would be trans if it was easy. It never became easy, but
I
ended up transitioning
say. I never said it would be easy if I were trans. I always said, like, I didn't even really use the word trans until like relatively recently. For me, it was just woman.
The wording was backwards there.
Oh, okay.
So you said it would be easy to be trans. I never implied that to myself. I said I would be trans if it was easy to be trans.
Right. Sorry. Whatever you said. I didn't use the word trans. I used the word woman generally when I was growing up. I'm just like, wow, it would be so cool if I were a woman. I wouldn't have to worry about any of this crap.
Yeah, no, I knew women pretty much always had it harder than men. It was just...
When does being trans start being easy? It doesn't.
It doesn't.
It is
doesn't.
not a thing that ever gets easy in any capacity or way, other than your personal acceptance of yourself.
Yeah. That's true.
In terms of dealing with other people, it actually gets more difficult. But
Yeah.
it's you don't become trans for other people. Anyone who says that is an idiot. You become trans. Well, you start transitioning because you want to become yourself, so that you don't hate yourself anymore.
Yeah, you do make a good point. Yeah, you don't start being trans at any point. You're born trans and then you transition because you realize you're trans. You're being trans is like an intrinsic part of yourself that develops either like before birth or sometime very early in like childhood development. It's not something that can be changed.
And like the whole thing is that it's just like it's a mental thing. I didn't even understand it. It just is. It is what it is, you know.
Yeah, it is entirely brain fucky wucky.
Okay. Do you have the pump? Oh, I didn't turn on the thing. All right. Do you have the pump jacks? Are pump jacks being made on the planet?
On Navis?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. I just realized something.
Because there's only 12 available on the planet.
They're not in provider test.
Oh, there you go.
Provider test.
That is accurate, Fawn. I also am a big fan of women. Consider this a fandom thing. Yeah, I know. I liked women so much, I made it my whole personality.
Fucking same. I like women so much I became one. I was so straight I became gay.
I'm cosplaying as women right now.
Yeah, I was never attracted to guys and never attracted to myself. And I figured I was just being straight. And then it turns out that, like, most people are able to at least find themselves objectively attractive.
I wouldn't say most.
Like, I mean, there are self-conscious and stuff, but most people are able to at least see something about themselves that's like, yeah, that's okay. No, I just hate everything. Like, the only thing I liked about myself was that I kind of had a big ass. Because I like big asses and I cannot lie.
Fair.
But yeah, that after
Oh, thank you for the stretch
figuring it
light.
out, that helped a lot.
Water and water and
hang on,
water,
I'm being
water,
exercised.
and water and water, water, water and water and water, water,
Well,
water
have a
and
good
water and
exercise.
What I know is Leighton every now and then exercises me by doing the stretch emote, and then or the stretch redeem, and then while I'm stretching, I close my eyes because I just do that, and then I start hearing the hydrate, and I'm like, oh, I missed the squats redeem, which is in there. Oh, and now I'm doing 15 squats, so hang on. While I wait for my my ship to accumulate the things I need, including the pump jacks. I'm going to start doing 15 squats and then hydrate afterwards because it's important to hydrate after exercise.
Yeah.
And during, but it's just one workout routine. All right.
And
1,
what was I gonna say?
Two.
I completely blanked. Rip.
3, 4,
Brain, please.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
What's the milk
13,
tank doing? Radar.
14,
We don't have those in.
and 15. Whew, okay. Oh, my knees felt that one. Let me hydrate. Thank you, Leighton. Thank you for the head pat.
Are rocket ranges? Has it just not been sent up yet? It's just not been sent up yet. What was I gonna fuck?
It is more than
gonna
cosplay.
say
This is
something.
not a pretense. This is just the premise. I cosplay forever. It's not a temporary thing.
Yeah.
I'm so in character all the time.
One of the
For
jokes.
fun, it's just called getting dressed in the morning.
One of the things that brain, fuck off. Like being trans. One of the things I realized was game, brain, please. Was that or one of the jokes I was made after transitioning was I liked women so much I became a woman.
Yeah.
Or I was so straight that I became gay in a different way.
Okay, no more 15 squats at a time. I think 10 is a good limit. I am definitely incredibly exhausted right now. My legs hurt.
I was so straight I became a woman.
I like women. I like being a woman. I like being attracted to women. I like all the women things.
Yeah. Yeah, I literally have lesbian emotes all over my stream for I wonder why. Why do I have a lesbian heart? It's almost like I'm lesbian or something. I just love women.
10 degree, please do not strain yourself. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Pause squats for this stream. You know what? If people do more squats redeems, I'll see if I'm good for them. Probably not anytime in the next hour, but I'll see if I'm good for them, and if not, then please redeem the points. I don't feel the need to pause, though, if people want, because it's such a rare thing that people, actually exercise me. What was I gonna say? Oh, I was gonna make a joke about the whole cosplay thing I was talking about. Because Nita said something vaguely related to, how it's difficult for me to, get up in the morning or something. I was gonna make
it's just how you get dressed in the morning.
I was gonna make the joke that I put on my women, I put on my antlers, I put it all on in the morning. It's a very long process. I'm actually
Put on your skirt one leg at a time.
Yep, I'm actually a 5'2" short man named Darren, and then I put on my fawn. And it's sort of unrelated, but I think it should be stated. A lot of people misunderstand what being trans specifically is. Being gender fluid technically, it counts, right? That is being trans. So if you aren't,
it is
if
under
you
the
aren't,
trans umbrella.
Exactly. If you aren't fully I share some of the experience, but not all of it, you still are incredibly valid, 100%.
Yeah.
It's important to pay attention to that. It's important to give respect to the people who go through things. Just because it's a little different than the experience you hear about doesn't mean it isn't valid. Okay, I have the things, just sort of waiting for stuff to happen. I don't know, how many things did I need? That's probably more than 20. I don't know. Trains is an exception to the norm. People presume simplicity where it does not exist. Societal rule of thumb, the thumb does not rule, though. That's...
Yeah.
Very true. Yeah, when you get down to it, just like trans, like, and like not the umbrella, but just like the actual thing, is just like, it's still technically a binary gender system. It's just the reverse of what your body is.
Well, there's trans-binary and then there's like non-binary and gender fluid.
Right. I just mean like
Other
in
bullshit,
general,
yeah.
right?
And gender fluid is still sometimes binary. They don't always, like, gender fluid people don't always fall under the non-binary umbrella. They usually do, but not always.
Not always, no. The way gender fluid has been described to me is it's like 95% of the time it's like a vague soup, and then like 5% of the time it's like strongly one thing.
Yeah. I thought it was gender... I actually, when I first started, like, transitioning, I thought I was gender fluid for a little bit, and then I just realized that I was spending all my time in femme. Like, that's where I was just constantly sitting. I'm like, huh, maybe I'm just trans femme.
I mean, yeah, everyone's journey is different.
Yeah.
I won't go too much into it, but that is very similar to my own journey.
In hindsight, I think part of it is that I was a little bit scared that, like, if I ended up regretting it, it would be easier to, like, go back on it if I started with gender fluid.
Oh, you know, okay, yeah.
I think I kind of fell into that trap.
Well, I do apologize for that, at least.
Yeah. Wait, why are you apologizing? It's not your fault.
No, but that sounds awful.
Yeah. I guess that's fair.
Gender fluid by technicality. Hollow Heart is an it. There is a larger conversation on plurality there. I don't...
Yeah.
This is a personal thing, so don't take it any way other than personal. I don't like the term it to refer to people. It is quite literally objectifying.
Yeah.
And it can absolutely be the case that people are. I don't like it. It feels like it dehumanizes people. And I know,
I think
I've been told that is the point, but I don't know. I'm a little old. I don't understand.
I think some people are just, they like that idea, I guess. But like, obviously using, I think it, like, everyone's their own person, and
It
if
is
a
true.
consenting adult wants to use it for themselves,
This is just a personal thing. It's not a take on anyone else.
Yeah. I'm fine with anyone else using it. I don't think well, my girlfriends are into pretty interesting things. And myself included.
I think people can choose to use the term for themselves, but should never be applied externally. There you go, Leighton. Thank you.
Yes, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say.
MintyBot says, if you're enjoying the stream so far, don't forget to follow.
Yep.
Thank you. You know what? I could have said that myself, but I appreciate it.
I have my bot do the occasional
Treating
reminders
your
like
bot
that.
like
and
a
it does-
person.
It does make a difference. There's when every once in a while I have like someone will like randomly stumble to my stream, and then after like 5-10 minutes my bot will go off and then they're like, oh shit, and then they follow.
I mean,
It's rare, but it happens.
Yeah, that's fair. I just sort of let people follow if they want to. I don't really want to like pressure anyone into it though, you know?
That's fair. I find some people are just I'm a genuinely forgetful person. So there have been times where like I'd hop into a stream and I'd actually enjoy it, and then I'd leave and forget to follow, and then
fair,
I'd
I
like
guess.
the reminder would have been nice. So
I get the idea of wanting
That's
to get
why
away
I
from
do
the
them.
social imposition of gender and personhood. My own concepts of treating people with respect are deeply entwined in personhood, which is a hard contradiction to untangle. You know what? I think that is actually where I stand personally. I think everyone is a person because I incorporate the idea, the concept of personhood with like value, I guess. Like everyone is equally a person and are equally valued. No one is better or worse than anyone else. So that idea to me
Communism.
supersedes the idea of being objectified, I guess. Is in my brain? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I don't like people feeling like they're not valuable, I guess you could say.
Fair. Meanwhile, I'm over here with the degradation kink. What?
I mean, if it's a kink, then that's fine. That's a completely different thing.
I actually don't have one, like a degradation kink.
Why did you
For
say
me,
that then,
it's-
you liar? You're a liar.
Well, I was making a joke, and I do kind of have one, to be fair.
You're lying. You're a lying liar who lies.
I have half of one, okay? It's a praise kink, but I think certain degrading phrases are like I interpret them as
No,
praise,
it's
as
fine.
praise.
I'm just giving you a hard time. Sorry.
I just want to be called a slutty princess, okay? Shut up.
Well, you know what? To make you feel better, I do have an objectifying kink. So,
Fair enough.
not for other people, but for me.
Yeah.
I want to be in the privacy of a very trustworthy person. I want to be treated like their favorite toy.
Ayo.
Thank
Fair.
you, Nita.
I may not be terribly verbose this evening, but
But
sometimes you gotta.
I get so
Sometimes you gotta.
confused when you say icky because, like, that is who you are right now, but that's also a term that means gross, and so I'm just like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to gross you out. But, like, that's not in any way how you meant it, so I'm just, like, fighting that part of my brain.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, every time I see it, I think of the fucking VTuber, or not the VTuber, the streamer, Icky, like the trans streamer.
I just think of Icky Vicky from Fairly Odd Parents. Personhood is a consequence of being a word I've never seen before. Let me try to pronounce that. Sophantic. I wanted to try to pronounce it. It is a consequence of having thoughts and influence. You should meet Yucky. Can you compartmentalize foundation of respect while conditionally objective? Exactly. You understand perfectly. Also, thank you for being here. I actually don't recognize your name. And I am sorry about that.
Hello. Welcome in, person.
Welcome in person. Thank you for being here.
It's- I now apologize because I didn't mean it to be that way, but brain.
Brain.
Just slap down that. Yeah, I specifically don't talk about what I'm into often because in the VTuber sphere, that's just asking for people to give you a crap for it.
Right.
And like especially me because I very intentionally don't say that often. It's a more rare thing.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
it's a whole ass thing.
You move? I don't know.
Pronunciation worked. My philosophy is strange. Businesses are people. I disagree with that on a personal level. Person is a legal term. I do not think businesses should be people. That's just
Well,
a whole
America
thing.
disagrees.
Yeah, well, I'm allowed to disagree with America. It's my given right. I'm Canadian. I was born with this right.
It's your nation given right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm American and I disagree with America. Like, welcome to the fucking club.
We started it. You only started it recently. We coined hating America.
Yeah, we've been doing it since 1812.
Something like that.
Applause. Applause.
I'm referencing the joke of 18, or the War of
The
1812.
joke
by the
of
way.
1812 is so good.
We burned down the White House. The White House before we could do it again.
I love this. This is so funny. Okay, I need to make power. That's what I need to do.
I'm working on cutting down our footprint, or our pollution output, so that
Are you
spiders are less of a
okay?
problem.
You're messing up so many sentences, and I'm worried.
I am hot and tired and a little bit hungry.
That's very valid.
No.
I didn't bring repair packs.
You need a noise. Well, you should have brought repair back then.
I'm aware of that.
Repair pack.
I'm aware of that, but I didn't because I'm foolish.
Well, I don't know what to tell you.
That's fine. I don't know
You
what
was
to.
foolish?
I don't know what to hear.
Also, I'm trying to reduce our pollution output, and my god, it's not easy.
Well, who cares about our pollution
If
output?
I
Just fill the
understand
wires.
the way the system
I
is
do.
working
Because I'm
correctly, power should be function.
Yay! Functional power.
Always good. And there we go. That's the what I brought to the table. Perfect. I now have access
way-
To be fair,
Uh-huh.
improving the efficiency and cutting down pollution also improves power. So,
I'm capable of generating 15.4 megawatts just with the solar that I brought.
Nice.
oh, I have a thing.
What thing?
I have everything I need to go to Factorio. Though
Ooh,
I'm gonna
nice.
increase the amount of some stuff. I'll make that 1200, not 1600.
Let's see, our peak nuclear power generation just a little bit ago was 559 megawatts.
Ooh, nice.
Actually, yeah, some bricks. We don't need that many. Let's double up our chemical plants.
Right, I need sulfuric
Oh,
acid. Okay.
We have one use for those. Yeah, we do have good access to steel and iron and copper. Only thing is stone bricks, which we don't need that many for. Okay.
Don't need that much from the beginning. I need pipe to ground. There's some in the ship. There's two in the ship. Okay.
There's some extend servers.
Thankfully, iron is free for me. Not even just on Volcanus, but in general on my ship. It is. I have like several stacks just sitting around.
I wonder what our evolution factor is.
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know.
Holy fuck. We are at behemoths.
Oh, enjoy your D&D session.
Oh, we got the mighty green truckers.
Oh, that's not
Oh,
good.
shit.
Novice.
Is 0.9227.
0. Well, what?
For the pollution factor on
9227.
the enemies.
Yeah. It caps out at 1. But it kind of soft caps, so you can really only get up to like 99 or 0.99.
So that way it isn't only green.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the green guys compared. So if you look at like a blue biter versus a green biter, they have almost 10 times the health, or a third, or well, no, a fifth, like an extra fifth of the speed, and have a higher attack speed, and have more resistances, which means they can take more hits.
Green
also
ones suck.
deal more.
Got it.
They also do 3 more times damage.
They're very strong.
Yeah. And then there's also spitters, which have a higher range, same speed, same shooting speed, same health, much higher health, and more resistances and even more damage. So yeah, it's a problem. It's not a huge problem. It's a relatively minor problem, if anything, but still something to be wary about. And that's kind of why I wanted to do the efficiency modules, was to stop us from reaching behemoth so quickly. But too late.
It's fine. We're fine.
What political discussion?
Transness. I don't agree that it's political, but I do appreciate that you enjoyed it.
Yeah, it is definitely not political. Well, it definitely shouldn't be. Oh, fire! I thought you pissed off a fucking
I'm not that silly. Okay. That's enough carbon, I think.
Yeah.
It's more than 2 stacks.
There's a big worm motherfuckers on Volcanus. They suck.
I mean, it's fine, right? Like, you just keep in mind where the border is, and you should be fine.
Yeah, but as soon as you piss them off, you're fucked.
Oh, absolutely, which is why I don't.
And they also make it a pain in the ass to expand.
Eh. In my single player, what I did was I just sent over the materials to make 10 atomic bombs. And one of them just destroys the worm. And it's not like you need the resources from the worm all that much. Like, you can, but it's like it's minimal. So it's just
I didn't know a nuke worked.
Yeah, I know it because it does so much damage so quickly.
I always do. I always did 50 turrets of uranium ammo. That usually did a good trick.
Okay.
And then rocket turrets for the medium and railguns for the large.
Gotcha. Wait, how much? How many tungsten carbide do you need for the research to pop?
50, I think.
I have 50.
Oh, it's tungsten plate.
Tungsten carbide, yeah, and I have
No,
like
tungsten
7...
plate.
Oh. Okay.
Oh wait, no. Oh, you want foundry? You gotta do calcite processing first. You need calcite.
Let's see here.
You
Oh,
need
I sure
calcite to
do.
get the
I
foundry.
sure do.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sorry,
well,
I thought you meant
that's
the metallurgic science. That requires plate.
no,
The foundry
I just got
requires
here. Calm
carbide.
down.
Yeah. It's I've only done this once, so brain forgetful.
I have done this. This is my 3rd time being on this planet.
Yeah. See, you've done it more than me.
I mean, I thought you were more experienced with this because you had done it like before I even asked you. You'd finished the game before I asked you to join.
Yeah. I only finished the game once. Actually, I didn't even technically finish the game. I never actually bothered. Basically, I was preparing to go to the, fucking Shadow Planet, and then...
There we go.
Burned out of my single player.
Oh, right, I need to set up accumulators. Oh! Ranker, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate it.
Yay! Thank you for the money for 5. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. We do not anonymous follows here. But if you want to chat, feel free. If you don't want to chat, that's fine.
Yep.
I gotta do my fucking $250 special stuff. I keep forgetting.
Okay, so... Okay, now I can make foundries. Good.
Awesome.
I didn't bring lubricant, but I can make it.
I was running. What?
I just need
the
like
fuck?
10, 15 foundries, and then I can like start actually doing a factory. 'Twas me. Are you
There's a
okay?
guy. So I live in a cul-de-sac, and there was a guy in a fucking Honda Civic that was doing drifts around the fucking cul-de-sac, and then which is like drifting's cool and all, but not in a fucking cul-de-sac. Like, to have some decent respect. But then they were going around like the third time, and their fucking hazard lights came on, so I think they just bricked their car.
That's very funny.
Like, yeah, their hazard lights came on and then they stopped, so I think they put their car into the fucking like safety mode or limp mode. Which, you know
Depends on
what?
how new
Deserve it. Yeah, it does depend on that. Oh! Thank you, Layton. Much appreciated. That is very much appreciated. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I feel like we know that you appreciate it at this point.
Okay, you know what?
your appreciation is appreciated.
Yeah. So, I just realized an interesting dilemma.
What is your interesting dilemma?
Ko-Fi doesn't tell me, or well, it doesn't say it on stream how much was donated. Like in the alert or in the chat, like thank you. And now I have the question of, should I say the donation amount out loud, or just keep the amount, like...
You can configure the coffee bot to post the amount if you want.
Okay.
That's actually how I knew, right? It literally announced it.
Yeah, I mean, it does say it in chat, but it doesn't say the amount. And now have the dilemma of trying to decide if I should set it to say the amount, or have it not do that so that, like, there's less pressure, I guess.
I don't know why there would be pressure, right? Like, any amount is appreciated. If someone sent me 30 cents, I'd be happy, you know? Like, there should be no pressure.
That's fair.
That's why I also, like, anonymous follows I do understand, and sometimes I do it for, like, specific events or anything, but for the most part, like, I think it's fine to, like, say, because it really, like, it really is genuinely just fine, right? Like, it doesn't,
My reason,
that big of a thing.
I kind of thought that at first too with the anonymous follows, but then someone mentioned that, like, being trans, like, having you called out for following a trans streamer could actually be a safety problem. I'm like, yeah, it makes sense.
Right, and that's why if they have a name that is bad, I specifically don't say. I don't thank them, I don't do anything, I just sort of let it be. Because only I know, well, I mean, not only I know.
Oh, okay, yeah, to be fair, you don't do the work. But that wasn't even that I meant it's for the person. Because, like, for the person that don't, like, followed, maybe they're, like, worried about someone else watching that, like, knows their Twitch name that would have a problem with them following a Twitch, like a trans streamer or something, right?
Oh, I mean, I guess, I don't know, it's a difficult topic, and also I don't think I'm, like, that important, you know?
Yeah. And to be fair, it's a very unlikely thing to happen, I think, but still. For me, it's just like, yeah. But
I do understand. I do understand, yeah.
Am I blind? Apparently.
How much coal do I need for this? Oh, Gaming Skull, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a great day. 10. I
can't change. Oh, it might be that I can't change that when I'm on stream.
Hope you're having a great day too. I am. Today is good. I'm still a little like I'm still a little
Thank you
out
for
of
paying your
it
daily mint, Michael.
personally, but yeah.
Much appreciate. And I'm gonna do a quick stretch.
Ooh, nice.
What word got replaced by Mitsubishi?
What?
How to wait on what?
My captions. I just looked at my
Oh
captions.
yeah, captions are
And
a
one of the
thing,
words
aren't they?
was replaced by Mitsubishi, and I have no idea what word it was because I don't know what word I said that started with an M. To be fair, I have ADHD and no memory. Thank you for the stretch. But I have no idea what word got fucked up. And I'm confused.
You are confusion.
Yes.
I am Confucian. America, explain.
It's-
That's one of my favorite.
there it is. I
classic
found
memes.
the alert. There we go. I'm not entirely a dumbass.
Yay!
You did it.
Hmm. Okay, I need large swaths of tungsten. Oh, I can get a lot just from being a... Okay, I can get like 700 just from deleting that. Don't need to go anywhere to mine. I can just grab a few hundred early. Ooh, someone donated $3.
It's an example, like test alert.
You donated $3.
Hence the generic someone.
I mean, you also could have had it at, thank you for that. You also could have had it at Anonymous, right? Like you were talking about. So that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's the S is capitalized.
And
also you can
guess
just leave a donation as anonymous on Ko-Fi.
That is true, yeah.
Brain.
You know what? I need to run away from this because I've overtaxed my robots and they are taking too long. So I'm gonna run away from their work, and then they don't have to do it anymore. Okay, well they're still a little bit... Alright.
Alright. What materials do I need for the stone, brick, steel, and copper?
See the test donation messages a lot because it's relevant when I set folks up with a donation tracker bot.
Right. Yeah, that's fair. Leighton does know their shit.
It's true.
Yeah.
That's why I trust Leighton so much, because not only very knowledgeable, also very friendly and nice.
Exactly.
Don't worry, that's just my robots. The trees are a little bit on fire, so I have to worry about that.
Thanks. Huggles. Heart hug. Now we're at the past the 3-hour mark.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my room's this fucking sauna.
How warm is it where you live? Like outside, what's the temperature?
Outside? Good question.
What's your weather app say the temperature is?
14 degrees Celsius.
That's pretty crazy for your room becoming a sauna.
It's not quite a sauna, but it's not cold either. I'm taking a wild guess. My ambient temperature, my room's probably 26, 27 Celsius. It's enough to be uncomfortable.
That's fair. My room temperature right now is 24 degrees.
Fair.
And outside, let me check.
Gaming computer while streaming creates a lot of heat. It's actually kind of insane.
Oh yeah,
Well,
I'm sorry to hear that.
Because gaming computers are 1,000 watts. 1,000 watts of heat is ridiculous.
Your room is
amount of heat.
25°C, Leighton.
That's not too bad.
That's a little
Considering
warm.
the ambient outside air is 22.2.
Yeah, currently outside it is 2 degrees. So.
Yeah. You're all the way up north.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and then you are just low on that.
Okay, you know what I find funny?
Yes, hello.
You can see the point where my refusing to use, or not my refusing, but my laziness to not use lights starts to rub off on you, and you just give up.
I mean, I sort of after I get night vision stop regardless.
Yeah.
I used to be a lot more diligent with it. I don't know, I was lazy.
I want to be more diligent with it, but I'm lazy.
Isn't that what I just said?
Yeah.
You're enjoying bot.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's 16 degrees outside where you are, Nita.
It's not too bad.
That's definitely good April weather.
Yeah.
Okay, there. I had to check my thermostats so that I could get the inside temperature.
Yeah.
It's 25.5.
I need a thermostat. I can check for my phone, dim.
I don't know why you feel the need to put a decimal on that, but I mean, go for it.
Since it was more than 0.2.
Right. It's just I always find it interesting, and you don't do this, but some Americans are just I don't like Celsius because all the decimals, and every Canadian I know just doesn't use decimals when calculating Celsius. We don't care that much. So.
To be fair, I see a lot of half degrees, but not quarter or 0.2 or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean,
I just figured in terms of comfort, an entire degree Celsius, especially around where you're comfortable, probably makes a noticeable difference.
It's not an insignificant difference, yeah. That's why I usually do half degrees.
Everyone around where I live, we always just round because we don't care. Just go to the closest whole degree, you know.
Yeah.
That's why it's always so amusing to me when people complain about rounding in decimals. It's just I've never worried about that in my life. You are inventing a problem. 23.9 in your room.
I regularly have to deal with numbers with 3 decimal places. Decimals do not bother me.
I will say, for me, growing up, our thermostat always did it was always adjusted by half degrees. So
okay.
I've always basically that's just the way I've always done it because that's the way I grew up.
Yeah, no, I understand. Alright, molten iron from lava. Here we go. Starting the process.
Yay! Oh. Our wall got chipped. Also, God, I'm yawning a lot. Damn it.
I mean, I wouldn't worry about it personally.
I think it's time.
Time for what?
To go on a trip in my favorite rocket ship.
Ooh, you're going to the new planet?
Yeah.
Very exciting.
Well, not new, but Fogara, yeah.
Well, I mean, it's new in the context of what we're doing, so, huh?
Oh, right. Ammo slots have to be empty, too.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I need to remove the stone from... Okay.
It's not... Gabe. Gabe! Crash, please.
Game Newell.
Ugh. Alright, I'm off. Bye, Nita.
Take care of
Oh,
Navis for
bye-bye.
us.
I'll do my best.
Also, Nita, if you'd
Aw.
like to see a
Aw.
pro gamer tip,
Aw.
look at where I am right now. And you can see the way we dispose of stone on Volcanus.
Why not just
To the lava with
directly
you.
taking it out of the... Why not?
Because I want to
This-
build infrastructure for... Don't mess with my systems. I want to build infrastructure. This is the future.
I mean, to be fair, it's better to directly take out, especially when you get to legendary
It'll
machines.
be fine, I'm sure.
You're talking about legendary machines now? Why? You're insane.
Well, because you're talking about future-proofing.
I mean, I didn't say future-proofing. I said this is the future. To be specific.
Grrr.
Down, Minty.
You know what? I'm fine being a puppy. I'm fine being puppy coded.
That's annoying.
Girlfriend fucking embraces that shit.
Your girlfriend?
That's even more annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mine too.
No, I'm out of steel.
Penny,
No.
Penny is the biggest puppy girl I know. Like Penny makes my puppiness to be like low key.
To be
Or less low
pedantic.
key. You know what I mean. I word good. Shut up.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Set myself up with do I do iron or steel? I'll do iron first. Yes, insert directly into my pocket. This is exactly what I want. Alright, the resource grind is happening. We are beginning to get things. I need more foundries, though. And to get more foundries, I need more of that. Okay, alright.
Huh? Oh.
Perfect. Okay, one more to get steel, and then that should be good for the time being. The being of time. I say for the time being a lot, and my friend loves to just make fun of me for it, because they're just like, oh, the time being, as if that's like an actual person, the time being. So she's just like, oh, what does the time being want now? Sort of thing.
What's the rest? I'm going down. Timber.
Ooh.
Uwu? Umu?
Umu.
I was not expecting you to make that joke.
Every now and then.
Every now and then.
Oh, you found the worst island. You're bad at this.
It's not too bad. I just gotta search a bit.
Is the worm upset that I'm using robots to steal rocks from the ground? I hear a rumbling, but I do not see a worm. Inventory's full. No! That's bad! I have so much iron and copper ore on me. I need to get foundries just to melt down the iron ore.
Yeah. Wah.
Womp womp.
Wah, wah.
Okay, there's only the one thing left, which is that one, and that's fine.
I am amazed.
Ooh, what about?
None of my landing pods landed on top of me. I swear that happens at least once every time I land on a planet, is that at least one pod lands on top of me and kills me.
I mean, I don't stand around to be killed by them, personally.
Well, then how do you get the resource?
I step out of the way and then pick them up.
But you have to send down multiple pods at a time.
I know, I'm not in a hurry, I wait.
That sounds so tedious.
Not really.
Oh, I missed a pod. There we go. All right. Fuck. Hogar and Vault Ruin. Nice. I wonder how much scrap's on this pile. 19 million, yep.
Alright, Nita,
Is
now
that
start
music?
recycling everything that isn't high quality and turn it into higher quality stuff.
These are words. They mean things.
Recycle everything.
Okay. Give me just a second because I have an idea here to help me keep an eye on these bugs to the south. I'm gonna hide a radar station in that little island in the middle of the lake there, so that I can see more of their activities whenever they're doing things.
Brain. Wait, Rocket. Send down radar, please.
I hovered over the new technology scrap recycling, and it started highlighting the thousands of stacks of stone I have in my inventory.
I mean, it's not wrong. Stone is useless. My music's finished.
Okay.
Now I have music back.
Oh wait, do we not have the technology to melt down iron ore? Oh no, I found it. I found it. Don't worry. Got a little bit lost in all of this sauce.
Hey.
The first thing I want to do is I can't... There we go. First thing I want is that. Set it to that many. Start making some steel chests. These iron chests can go back into the lava. I do not want iron chests anywhere. I was forced to make them temporarily. Steel chests are just superior in every way.
This is why I make a nuke chest.
A what?
A nuke chest. A chest full of garbage that I can later on nuke.
Oh, gotcha. I refer to those as legacy chests.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't need to nuke anything. I can just I can just put them into the lava.
There.
It's real simple, real easy. In fact, I'm going to set up a chest to do that for me.
Help. Help. Lightning hurts. Okay, we're good.
All right, test it on what don't I? You know what? I'll test it on this partial stack of copper ore. Oh, perfect. Yep, I have my garbage disposal system in place.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Based on if the molten iron is below, let's say 20,000. And there you go, easy. Oh, Mr. Nightmare, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Thank you, first time chatter, for being here. I really appreciate it.
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest.
Yes.
The username, Mr. Nightmare, made me think of fucking Cody Rhodes.
Oh. I mean, I don't know who that is, but it is funny.
They're a WWE wrestler. Their like nickname is
Ooh.
the American Nightmare.
Well, you know what? That sounds pretty cool. So there you go. Congratulations, you sound like a wrestler. I assume this to be a good thing.
I mean, they're babyface, which is good. That's like the good person in wrestling. And also, I don't know if they're a trans ally directly, but they are heavily associated with a bunch of allies. So.
I mean, there you go. Perfect. You described only good things.
Yeah.
So I need to get materials. What else could I do? I need more foundries. What do I need for more foundries? I need steel, which I have in abundance.
Check that.
And what looks to be carbon, I guess.
Yep. Cody Road's good. They posed with a trans flag made by a fan.
Hey, there you go.
Yep.
All good things.
Which just gives me more reason to love him because I
Taking a
already.
break from Factorio. I have been frying my brain trying to work out a circuit logistical problem. Oh yeah, I don't often interact with the circuit stuff, so I
That's me.
completely understand. Like earlier in this very series, I tasked EngineerNita to make a circuit condition to put a bunch of lights on. Right here.
Oh yeah,
Has to be some of the circuit
that really
conditions.
that really cooked my noodle for a little bit trying to figure that out.
It's usually Nita or I doing it.
Yeah, I am not very good at circuity things.
Yeah.
We're good on crude oil. We're good on all of this stuff, actually. Our oil supply in the base is pretty well done. I find
Yeah.
circuits to be either really easy or almost impossible, never in between. Agreed. I can put a little bit of red wire somewhere and it does one thing, but if I'm expected to do like math or anything, it falls apart instantly.
The lights indicate the amount of fluid stored of each type, and they change color depending on fill level.
It's a. Nah.
So you get a combinatory of how full the bar is, and at a glance, what color it is to know if it needs attention or not.
Hmm.
There's an argument to be made to somehow try and get to Aquila before fucking Fulgara purely for the foundations.
I mean, only if you only if you aren't able to deal with the space constraints.
The space constraints are annoying. I like to just pave over everything.
Yeah, I don't play that way. I love the space constraints. It allows me to be creative and makes Factorio less, boring as a result of requiring me to be creative.
Ow. Owie, owie.
Are you okay?
I got too far away from it. I got too far away from my base and
Oh no, you got struck by lightning.
Lightning hurty. Where's the... Okay, there we go. There we go.
I don't have to worry about any of that. I'm doing great up here. Eh.
Ow. I got hit again. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh. Safety. Phew.
Something, do not ow the cow.
Do not ow the cow.
About
The cow hurt. That cow get hurt.
Yeah.
Do not make cow hurt. Moo.
No hurdy.
No hurting the cow. You can herd me.
Hurdy.
No, herd me. Spelled with an H-E-R-D. Oh, that's a big island. Oh, that's... Is this big enough island?
We do not have any cattle dogs
No.
present
Cattle dogs?
for herding.
Like sheep dogs, but for
Oh.
cows.
Oh yeah, that's I was gonna say that's Penny, but I feel like that doesn't quite fit a role.
I need to ask, which Penny?
Not senseless.
Because at this point I know like 4 different pennies in the VTuber sphere.
They're not, they don't stream. Which is why, like, I'm not
you're
really getting more
private Penny.
specific because, like, Yeah, they're not a streamer.
Are they someone that I know?
Possibly.
Oh, that's not helpful.
Before I started dating them, they were dating Ellie, and they still are dating Ellie.
Does their
I'm also dating
username
Ellie
does
now.
their username start with a C?
No.
Okay, then it's not the one I'm thinking of.
Okay.
What do the lights indicate?
Their
Oh,
username's
filmers.
typical Penelope.
Oh, okay.
I have tagged them on a few of my Blue Sky posts. And they are in a few spaces that Ghoul is in. That you probably might also be in.
Oh, I mean, I don't know. It really is like a crapshoot if I'm anywhere.
Yeah. Oh, that's something we gotta do when Barry gets to Canada. You have to come down to Ghoul and I. And then hang out with us and Barry.
I mean, I would like that, yeah.
Yeah.
But also, after stream, if you're available, I'd love to chat about that.
Sure.
Because obviously there's some information that should be shared.
Yeah, sure.
So this does 3 coal a second. And I need 8.
We're doing good.
Wait, no, that's 1.5.
United?
I do
Hi,
4.5 a
United.
second. Okay.
Welcome in.
Oh, United, welcome in. Thank you, first time chatter. How are you? How are you girls doing? I'm doing fantastically, thank you.
A lot of first time chats today.
Yes, definitely more than average. I wouldn't say a lot, just 2. But yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's been more than 2.
I only remember 2. I'm also very forgetful, so there's that.
Yeah. Almost like a bunch of us have ADHD or something.
I don't have ADHD, I'm just forgetful.
Oh.
I have memory made of cheese.
Yeah, I'm
to-
on the other side of the how do you pronounce that? The autism spectrum.
I mean, to be fair, ADHD and autism are really the opposite sides of the spectrum. You can
That's
have
why
both.
that's why I just said I'm on the other side of it.
Well, so you don't have ADHD or autism?
I have autism, not ADHD.
Yeah, but they're not opposites of each other.
Oh, you said not. Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Like, you can have both.
And then you get those weird people that have neither.
What a
Yeah.
bunch of weirdos.
A whole bunch of weirdos. I mean, I'm tempted to make a joke, but I don't. It's a political joke, so I don't think I should make it.
Oh yeah, please don't.
Probably fair.
Oh, I think I found it.
The joke?
The big island I've been looking for.
Okay.
You need cliff explosives, but otherwise, I think this is.
No, that's a little bit off, I'm afraid.
Ah.
Hey, listen, okay, I'm going as quickly as I can. I just automated the carbon so I can make tungsten carbide. Like I'm working, okay? It's happening.
Well, go quicker, damn it.
No.
Okay, yeah, this is a big island apparently. Hopefully there's some scrap on it so I don't have to get trains yet. I'm gonna probably need trains, aren't I?
Okay, what else can I make with this? Let's see here. All right, I have the foundries on me. Okay.
Okay. Wait,
What else
wait,
I got?
wait.
Oh, right, gears and sticks. That's what I need. Okay.
Where the fuck is the lightning tower? Ah.
1 and 2. Gears, very important. Sticks, very important. Okay. Okay, hang on.
Okay, lightning's coming down now. We're good.
Cut. put there. And that's how you do that.
Alright. That's a nice juicy island. Alright. Time to go back up and grab our shit. I have road reports on me, right? Yes. Wait.
I would hope
No,
so.
I don't. Wait, yeah, I do.
But also, it's not like that relevant yet, you know?
Yeah. It just makes my plan here easier.
Oh, you do robotic sorting?
No. It's a construction related task.
Okay. Not that there's anything wrong with robotic sorting. I do know people get flack for that. I personally don't do
People
it.
get flack for that?
Yeah, because it supposedly takes away from the entire the planet's challenge. Which I do understand the logic for.
Yeah.
Doing a bot model on this planet, yeah.
Yeah. Robotic sorting. So essentially, you have recycling machines that go straight into chests, and then all of the items then get like sorted or whatever.
That's how I did it in my first playthrough, and that's why I wanted to do Factorio again, because it did take away a lot of the experience.
So yeah, I do know that people get like flack for that.
Yeah, it's much easier to start with, but once you start doing it, then it's like you kind of just don't want to stop because it is so much easier.
Hmm. But like for me personally, I really enjoyed Fulgora for the challenge of trying to sort everything.
Yeah,
with, like belts.
which is why I wanted to do it again, because then I can do it properly.
Hmm. Well, like properly, but yeah. Nice to hear. I'm doing good as well. How is your base developing? So let me. I don't know if you're still here because that might have been a while ago, but let me show you our Nauvis base. So it's a little chaotic because there's 4 of us playing. It's a multiplayer series, right? 2 of us are experienced and 2 of us are less so. So Minty and I are experienced, meaning a lot of what we have here is a conglomeration of the 2 of us sort of basically yelling at each other the whole time.
Yep.
Our train station was really messed up. And our copper is actually quite low. That's a problem. We might need another train on the copper network. Nita, get on that.
I might be able to liberate the land, but the train I'm just gonna have to copy paste and hope it works.
It should if it's copied.
Because I haven't the foggiest on the control logic behind the train, at least.
Some of our blue trains are in the copper section.
Hold on, I need to...
I don't understand any of this. Why is this not labeled in any way? What is this supposed to be blue? Why is this train blue? It's copper. Is this going to go to the iron section? Minty, what did you do?
What?
The copper trains are blue. Why are they blue?
Yes, wait, what do you mean they're blue?
The engines are blue. They should be like orange.
Hold on.
Doesn't
one
the
sec.
engine color just depend on who was in it last?
It can,
No,
but
it's the
if
stop.
it's an automated train, it's based on the stop.
Ah.
I think you're talking about... Okay, so there isn't a copper train. Is how to...
Yeah, I'm
clarify
looking at
this.
train 17. What is this? It says temporary cargo load. And now it's like, I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, so the trains, they're parameterized. So all the loading stations are the same, and then the train sees what's loaded onto it, and then picks its stop based on that.
Well, it shouldn't be colored blue.
The loading stops are colored blue. Once it has material on it, then it goes back to the station and recolors itself as the unload.
But why aren't the copper stops orange?
The copper stops are orange.
This one isn't.
The loading stations aren't.
Cargo load. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. The loading station.
It's
is the
uncolored
stop.
because they're all generic.
They're all a deep blue.
Yes, because they're generic.
Then why didn't you pick? Why did you pick a color that's like similar to like an actual resource and not something different?
Tell me which color isn't similar to a resource.
I'll get back to you on that.
There we go. Dark blue was the furthest I could find from any, like,
What about purple?
specific resource. Petroleum.
Petroleum. I mean, I guess so. Do we have a petroleum train?
No, but I've done it once.
Okay, what am I doing? Well, I mean, now that I'm done complaining, let me get back to actually what I was doing. I didn't in any way actually show off our base.
Okay.
Making foundries. I need a source of tungsten.
So,
You need to start, like, actually making a base. So, first things first. What do we need? I need to get the actual technologies going. Tungsten... Oh, right, I need to make the big mining drill. That's what I need to do. I don't want to do that. That's so much effort. To make electric engine units, I don't care that much. Gonna have to eventually, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to make advanced. I don't want to make advanced circuits and electric engine units. I just want to make the big drills. I have to set up full production before any of it's actually useful. All right, let's strip it down and do it right.
good fun.
I know. I just don't want you. Okay, I should set up a place to just smelt up the copper ore I have on me. Let's see here. A little thirsty, let me hydrate. Okay.
Seven. 36.
I guess that way.
Group position 0, 0, 0. Perfect.
I just straight up don't have any iron on me. Give me 1,000 iron plates, thank you. Super easy.
There we go.
Make those? No, I don't have advanced circuits. I'm so tempted to just ship in advanced circuits. Just like ship in like 10 stacks and call it for a while. Now, let me start putting some pump jacks down, start actually setting up a thing. Let's do this right. No laziness about it. If my grandfather taught me anything, it's if you're going to do anything, you better do it right. Don't you can not do things, but if you're gonna do something, don't half-ass it, you know?
Yeah.
That's deeply annoying.
I think you should still try because fuck it, YOLO, why not?
I am going to grab a beverage. I shall return momentarily.
No worries.
Okay. No worries.
That
Have
is
good beverage.
deeply annoying. I'm gonna move that there.
What's deeply annoying?
There's a cliff in the way of one of my pump jacks.
Well, don't be a cliff in the way of one of your pump jacks.
That's not a thing I can control.
Well, dang. I don't know what to tell you.
And don't tell me anything. It's fine. I got this. She need to connect all of the pump jacks, of which it took 23 to get this entire sulfuric acid field.
There we go. I have a power grid.
Hey, nice.
Fuck yes. Let's fucking go.
Is it temporary or permanent?
Semi-permanent.
Okay, you know what? Still, like, very good, right? Like, you did it.
Yeah.
You deserve the credit and praise.
Praise.
I mean, I hope that's what I'm doing.
Yay, I'm getting praise. Let's
You did
fucking
it.
go.
You did it!
Crap, I grabbed too many fucking cargo bays. Whoops.
I won't praise you for doing that.
I dimension that perfectly. I think I dimension that perfect. Fuck. Yeah. Can I like nudge this? Oh, it's one off. Like good grid, damn it.
You need to make
Wow.
some storage things.
Alright. Now. Milk tank. I just realized that kind of sounds like a Pokemon name.
That's because it almost is.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, I've got to keep the volume down to that on that, or I will keep laughing.
Oh no, what's wrong?
Oh.
Oh, I had I had something going on in one ear. I'm kind of trying to gently keep an eye on someone.
Gotcha.
Yeah. We're almost at the 4-hour mark. I'm getting. Oh, my room's pitching degrees.
Damn. Okay.
I think I might be ready to end off here soon.
Okay. Let me finish setting up the sulfuric acid area, and then I'll be good too.
Okay.
In preparation for copper woes, I've crafted a handful of explosive cannon shells.
Ooh, nice.
Alright. Nice.
Would you be willing to set up a permanent cannon shell production fixture?
I could probably manage that at some point. You know what? So that I don't forget that, because I always struggle to remember. I'm gonna write it down. I keep sticky notes here for a reason.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, so
More.
do you want it to produce explosive cannon shells or just regular cannon shells, or
Well-
a different kind of cannon shell?
Well, that's the thing, right? It's enough that like the recipes are close enough that essentially, if you do one, you might as well do both, sort of thing. No, the
Okay,
cliff
I
is in
can
the
do that.
way.
Oh no!
Cliff explosives. Cliff explosives.
I can't. I don't even have this reason. Stop. No.
Axes, the logistic. He said it's available construction.
I don't know if that's connected to all of them or not. It might be, but it might also not be. And this is as good a place as any to set up my my storage of all of the sulfuric acid. Because sulfuric acid is also power on this planet.
I have a bot network.
Hey, nice. I don't, but you know,
Let's
I
fucking go.
I also I also don't really prioritize that generally. Right, now all I need to do is power up all of the sulfuric acid. Oh no, two of the pump jacks are exactly far apart that I can't power both of them at the same time. It's so annoying.
Aww. That's just rude.
Right? I'm cute enough, I should get what I want.
Agreed.
Everyone keeps telling me I'm allowed. See, all of them are going. Okay, so they're all connected. Ooh, rocket silo parts. Wait, you deleted my rocket silo parts. I needed that.
No, it's other part accidentally created on accident. Don't worry about it.
Okay. You deleted my thing.
No, I didn't delete your thing. I deleted my thing that I made on accident.
Gotcha.
We'll try and rename your thing.
But hey, you know what? It's very useful and functional.
It is. I just wanted to put the rocket silo in front of the name, and I didn't know how to do that, so
No, that's fair. That's fair.
fucked it up a bunch.
So I do have sulfuric acid now going. I'm making some odd amount per second. Let me take a look. Fluids. Last 10 minutes, I am now making... I am producing at 56k a minute, which is pretty good, I would say. So yeah, I am ready to save and quit.
I need one thing first.
Right by the solar power is where I'm gonna put that. Well, I mean, actually, I'm gonna...
Okay.
Oh, right, it needs to be... Right, I forgot. It needs to be a little larger.
Well, I guess we're not ending in front of the ship for once.
Not this time, I'm afraid.
So I guess I will stand in front of the landing pad in exchange.
I'm setting up my standing position.
Let me know when y'all are ready to end.
Yeah,
Yep,
well,
I just gotta go park my tank real quick.
Just a sec.
Also, I have a rig target in mind.
Ooh, that's fine. I don't mind that.
Yeah, I will send the link to Kat.
Alright, I now have an octagon I can save and quit from on Volcanus. So we can all stand here at some point. In fact, let me set up 4 of these. Need 44. How many do I have on me? None, so I need to hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Looks good, honestly. I like that a lot. Okay, so I am ready. Is everyone else ready?
I'm ready.
Save and quit? Are you standing in your place where you should be standing?
Yep.
Yeah.
You just very briefly
Save.
look.
And all right.
Oh, I didn't. Let me save him.
Oh,
No, it's fine. Don't it's fine. All right. Let's do our outros. Find the person you're going to raid out from, like, in a moment.
I sent in chat.
Okay. Then I'm gonna deafen and do my my outro.
All right.
So I want to say thank you to everyone so much for being here today. It was thank you, Leighton. It was such an amazing experience just being able to play this again. I know we did last week, but this is a series that just sort of has breaks in between. And in fact, it's entirely possible I won't even be doing it next week because next Saturday I have to get up pretty early, like earlier than normal. Prepare, take a plane down to Toronto. And then do like a family thing. So it's gonna be a whole thing next week. So I'm not entirely certain if I'm streaming on Friday. We'll see. Until then, I want to say thank you everyone so much for being here. I had a great time today. I hope you did too. Please, of course, follow the other two people I was streaming with, Minty and Nita. And from there, before we raid out, let me talk about the week to come. So on Monday, I am planning on playing solo Factorio. I was possibly going to take a break, but you know, we're getting close to the end of that one. I want to conclude that. On Wednesday, this coming Wednesday, I'm going to be playing The Long Drive with a good friend of mine. Oh, we're doing a Canada raid too, Barry. Okay. I'm going to be playing The Long Drive with Zarithia, a friend of mine whom I made a while ago, who is actually kind of blowing up recently. I'm very proud of her. And then, of course, next Friday, don't know what's going on there. We'll see how it goes. With that in mind, I will also sometime, possibly throughout the week, who knows, it's a surprise, be doing a secret PS2 stream. So keep an eye out for that. I don't know if I'll be doing more SSX. I might also just be playing any other PS2 game. I might do Burnout 3. That sounds like a lot of fun. So I just want to say thank you everyone so much for being here. I had a great time. Stay tuned for the raid messages because we're about to raid out. And of course, thank you everyone for being here. I am ready to undeafen.
Balls.
Hello.
Yeah.
that's a great message to come back to.
Yeah, Barry's we're gonna raid her and then
Oh wait, Barry's here.
Is
Is Barry still streaming?
She is.
Okay.
I'm saying we're raiding her first because she deserves it because I mean,
yeah, it's just like, and then I saw her in chat, so.
Hi, Herring. Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it, honey.
But yes, thank you everyone for being here. Have a great time, and we're about to raid out in a few seconds here. Let me go to my ending soon screen. Have a very good Friday night.